Ah, hello. Hello, chat. Wonderful beans. Hornet, you're first. Hello. Lilt, thank you so much for the sub. 29 months. Yippee. May or may not have been sleeping in here. Oh, what a way to wake up. Hi, Cal. You're a little ahead of me with the command there. Bah, bah, bah. Hi, Maki. Hello. Hi, Tactical Tanuki. All you wonderful beans. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are all doing wonderful this evening, afternoon, day, whatever. Hi, Denny. Hello. You guys are ready. I guess Fireball. I've been excited for the Snow RPG. I'm glad. I've been a little excited about it too. Nervous as well, but we'll see how it goes. But hi, crazy guy. Hope you're doing well. I summoned Bug 10,000 times. But we will be doing Snow RPG today. As the command says, it will not be where everyone is their own person. You guys are all a collective with one body. So you guys will be working as a unit to traverse through the story and do all the things. Yes, you are all a hive mind. And kind of lurk while you play wild. That's all good, Cap. I want to be in the same hive mind as Cornet. Too bad. Speaking of which, let's just swing ourselves over here. Hi! New page. Hello, hello! So, we will explain things as we go along, but we are working off of a system that I am loosely working off of a system I am familiar with, where, as you can see, you have 6 stats. This will be different things that you guys can roll to do different things as you go along. And each stat can improve by improving the dice. So, with a d4, if you rolled a 4, you would blow up, and then it would become a d6. And so on and so forth until you get a d20, and then something special happens later. But for now, you guys just have d4s and all your stuff. Yeah, your special little stats that I've made for you. Hi, Zach. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Snow RPG. We're just getting started. Letting people trickle in as I explain everything. Hello, Stella. Hope you're doing well. Spug. Snow PG. Snow playing game. That's just what I do on a daily basis. But yes, hi, hello. I'll be dungeon master to all of you guys as you figure your way through being this new collective. I am a little bit nervous about it. All my points aiming for Lilt's crotch. You all live in the same head. That's your crotch. Spare crotch on my bugussy. Doesn't that mean you just have more weak points, Lilt? Locate nectar. Investing in Bogusi defense technology. What, a cage? Cornet said it too. Could be a princess. You'll show me. Goodness, Lil. Just whipping it out in front of all the chat. The Snungeon Snaster. But for your rolls, chat, I have actual real in-person dice. So I will be telling you what you land on. And I'll even post it in chat so everyone can see. The dangerous and imposing spikes. Oh, but you're so pink! And there's a little heart! Oh, that's so cute, Lil! First D&D game ever for me. It's not quite D&D, but I hope you guys still enjoy. Okay. I'm nervous. But let's get some more fitting music as we begin with Snow RPG. As you all come to, at first all you can see is darkness. It weighs heavily upon you like the most oppressive weight. You aren't sure if you're laying down or pressed against a wall, but something is keeping you in a state of stasis. As your eyes begin to adjust to the overwhelming darkness within the space, you see something like a reflection. You know it's not a mirror. It could be a puddle. It's hazy. As you look at yourself, your face swims. Different shades and features refuse to settle on one thing. You aren't sure if other people would see it that way, but it's like you yourself can't make out your own face. As the darkness eases back, you realize that you're almost looking at a thick ice wall, and the weight around you is not darkness but water. You are currently underneath the ice of a lake. Your fist comes up and touches the ice, labored by the dense water around you. What would you like to do? Denny would like to punch the ice. So that would be a strength roll. Let's see what you get. You got a 3. You rear back and you punch, and you are surprised to see that it does seem to make a little headway. Cracks start to form in the ice, and you can see bits of the water start to pulse through. You're still not through it, but you have made progress. You're noticing now that you don't feel the need to breathe at the moment, but the water is trying to weigh you down more. While there isn't the need to breathe and choking, there is a weight that is building. What would you like to do? Cast a fireball. All right, so this is a spell roll. You are attempting to call upon magic as you are under the water and under the ice. I will go ahead and roll a d4 for you. That is a 2. So you call on some foggy memory that you do have some level of magic. You try and bring it forth, and as you do, a burst of bubbles and steam and heat rises from your hand. You try and push it against the water, but you almost feel the cold for the first time. And you know that while you can push it against the ice and try and make some headway, it's not enough to fully break through. And the weight pushes on you again. You feel your legs starting to drag down behind you. Cisco would like to fuck the object creature in front of us. Ah, yes, the wall of ice. There will be moments for a polling system, Lilt, but for the moment, this is pure stream of consciousness as your collective is floundering for an answer. If you're being serious, Cisco, what role do you think trying to fuck the ice would be? Do we have any weapons? You do not currently think that you have any weapons. Strength? All right. Cisco attempts to hip thrust the ice. That is a 1. So you attempt to, instead of punching up at the ice, you attempt to hip thrust upwards. However, due to the weight grabbing onto your legs, it begins to drag you further, almost working with the weight as you become almost vertical in the ice, vertical in the water, staring up at the ice overhead. Who would like to try something now? Uses an axe. Sadly, we've already discussed we do not have any weapons currently. You are just with yourself. Can we look around, try and find a hole? All right, crazy guy. That would be a smarts roll. That is a 1. You frantically look around in the darkness, unable to find any other breach in the ice. You know that you have very little time before the darkness fully pulls you away from the hole that you've already started forming within the cracks. I'm going to go with Lilt's next, which is what if we used magic to create a weapon. You volunteer yourself to be the last boss. I'll keep it in consideration, Lethos. Thank you for the 19 months. All right, we will do a spell roll for Lilt trying to make a weapon. Is a spell of 3. You decide to focus your attempts on making one big effort. So you focus your hands, and as you do so, you decide to use what is available in the environment with instead of against it, and you slowly create a hammer made of ice. Would you like to attempt swing that hammer? All right. This is going to be a strength roll, but because you have the hammer, that will be a +1 to your roll no matter what it is. All right. All right, that is a strength 3 plus a 1, so that gets you a 4. You rear back and you slam through the ice. As you do so, the ice fractures impossibly far outward, as if the entire surface cracks like a window or a mirror, exploding open. You tumble forward, the orientation of the world spinning, as if instead of going downward, you were sideways and being pushed out of an aquarium or a body of water. You slam outward, falling onto a hard stone floor, gasping as the weight rises up off of your chest, allowing you to breathe. As the water splashes and drips around you, you blink and you are actually able to look around your environment for the first time. You notice that now you are within a almost industrial environment. It is dark and rusted. Old bits of machinery hang around, barely holding itself together. You are pressed against the floor amidst old carts and discarded trash. What would you like to do? Denny would like to examine the area. Now, I'm going to say that that is either a smarts or a sly roll. I would like you to determine which you think would fit better. Smarts, gotcha. That is a 1. So you squint around in the darkness, trying to make out anything of note, but it's still dark. Your vision almost your vision almost swims in the same way that it did before whenever you were looking in the mirror. And as you think about that, you turn back to look the way you came, and you notice what looks like broken shards of glass along a solid wall, as if there was no area that you came from other than the only signs of it being this glass and the water scattered around you on the floor. What would you like to do? I am the one who does the rolls, Pony Under Cheese. If you want to do a magic thing, you gotta tell me what you want to do. You know what? We will make this our first poll thing. You are in a new environment with new things to figure out. What is the first thing that you would like to try doing? I saw try to escape. I saw find a light source. Use magic for light. Summon those fireflies. We're gonna become a bugmancer. I'll slide that in with use magic for light. Backwards long jump through the darkness. I'm gonna think speed for that one, but long jump through the dark. We'll go with one more every low magic roll resulting in bug magic, the least desirable magic. We'll go with one more option for the poll on what you would like to do in this area. Access console commands. This is not quite like an isekai RPG. Trying to come up with a you know what? Instead of access console commands, I will say access own mind. Because you guys don't know who you are either. So, what would you all like to do? You have the controls currently. Accessing your own mind. Can't relate. Lilt's like, I don't know what the fuck that thing's doing up there. Certainly not helping. Alright. I think that is enough time for the poll. So, use magic for light. Alright, we're going to roll for magic. Hey, there we go. Alright, that is our first 4, which means that your magic die now blows up into a d6. The spell is now d6. And now I'm going to roll the d6 as well. All right. So, got a spell 4 plus a 4, so an 8. Vice, thank you so much for subbing. Hello. So, you decide to call upon your magic in order to light up the environment. And as you do so, a small cloud of fireflies begin to bloom from your hand and leap out into the environment, evenly traversing across the room, lighting up all of the little corners and everything. And now you can finally see where you are. You are, again, in an industrial environment. It seems to be a factory floor of some kind. There are old, decrepit conveyor belts. Everything is empty, though. It's not as if, like, everything was abandoned mid-processing something, so you could imagine what they made here. Everything is empty, other than various trash scattered on the ground. From this position, you can see... Oh, crazy guy, thank you for the sub! Sub baby, which one of us is Breakers? My goodness. But you can see from here, there is a set of double doors far on the other side of the room. There's a catwalk leading up to a doorway into what looks like an office. And then there is a loading bay off to your right. I'll go ahead and write that down. Double doors. Catwalk office. Loading bay. Yeah, following for 4 months. Okay, first, Maki, search the trash. I will say that is a smarts roll. 4. Alright. A smarts of 2. You begin looking through all the trash and everything, trying to determine what it is that you're looking at. There's old discarded cups, wrappers from old meals and everything. Amidst all of it, you do happen to find a sheet of paper. You hold it up into the light of the fireflies around, hoping to discern some information. But as you do so, the words on the paper begin swimming the same way that all the other things do. It's like you can almost make out words, but then it shifts and warps and becomes something else, defying your ability to understand it. Right. You all seem to be leaning towards going to the loading bay. You hold on to the paper and you walk over towards the loading bay. As you take a look around, you see spaces where old trucks would have been able to line up straight towards the conveyor belts. Large shutter doors that have long since rusted shut. You can absolutely tell that trying to open it would be quite a task. There are old windows on them, and as you try to peer outside, it's like your eyes themselves black out whatever's back there. From a distance, you could almost see something out there, but the moment that you actually chose to look through the glass, it blacked out. You would like to attempt to decipher the paper. You are going to try to stare closer at the paper. All right, we will do another smarts roll for Maki. It is yet again a 2. So you choose to focus back down at the paper, trying to make sense of it. As you stare very closely at the markings and the pieces of it, almost trying to will it into shape, all of it begins to almost form a central dark mass. And then your head starts hurting. You want to tell yourself that if you just focused harder, you could understand what's going on. And the dull throb in the back of your head grows. What would you like to do? Try to cure vision with a spell. Right. We'll roll a d6. That's cocked. All right. You've got a 4 on your magic. So you you bring your hand up to the side of your head and try to send a pulse of magic through to your eyes to clear up whatever's going on. You look down at the paper, and as the pulse of magic goes through, for a second you could almost see the tips of fingers start to push through the black mass before they are repelled backwards, and the words are scattered back on the page into their normal positions. They're still a little foggy, but as you focus a little harder, at the top you see, between the blurred words and everything, Starpoint Industries. And that's all you can glean from the paper for now. What would you like to do? You can try to look at these doors, the loading bay doors. As I said before, the glass to the outside is dark. It's like your eyes refuse to allow you to see what's going on. The doors themselves look heavy and rusted. You could potentially do something to try and open them, but as it stands now, it won't be as simple as just opening any regular door. Check the catwalk office. From here, you can look up towards the catwalk office before you decide to leave the loading bay behind. You look up at the catwalk. You can see that in certain places the flooring of it's a little uneven, a little dented and strange. It's definitely not the most sturdy thing in the world. But as you look up towards the office up at the catwalk, you notice a shape dart by one of the windows. It was quick, and you're honest with your vision swimming as much as it is and has been. You aren't sure if it was real or not. But yes, would you like to remain in the loading bay? Head to one of the other locations? Teleport to the office. All right. Now, teleporting, some strong magic there. So this is probably going to have a higher difficulty of magic. So we'll see what you get. All right. So that is a 2. Quite a 1, but you pull in your magic and you attempt to bridge the space between you and the office. And as you do so, you feel the world compress and then crack. And for a second, it almost looks like the way that the wall of ice had when you were trapped underneath it. And then it shatters, and you find yourself tumbling through the air several feet off from the catwalk. How would you like to save yourselves? Smile. Grab the ledge, brace for impact. You know what? I'm gonna make this a poll. How would you like to save yourselves? So grab the edge. Brace for impact. Summon more bugs. Cast. Slow fall. Check what's in your pockets. We currently have a tie. How will we break the tie? It appears that Slowfall is currently winning out. And then Summon More Bugs got a vote. Oh, Summon More Bugs got 2 votes. Bugs are always the correct choice. Cryptid Bugomancer, born of the vat. No shenanigans. I haven't made it to where people can pay for votes. It is simply what it is. 30 seconds left. Will there be any dark horse votes? From the little I know about Lilt, they look like they could break a fall. Emergency Lilt. All right. Cast Slowfall has won. Let's see if your magic saves you. That is a 6. Your D6 explodes into a D8. Let's see. Which of you is my D8? You are my D8, I believe. Maybe. No, you're my D8. This is my D8. All right. D8. 1. Cool. So. All right. So. In a moment of panic, as your mind scatters to figure out what to do, you whip your hand out and gravity itself crawls. You have enough time to reach out and grab the ledge, stop yourself from going further down. You grab onto the rusty ledge and pull yourself over, depositing gently onto the walkway. You are now up on the catwalk. You look around to try and orient yourself as to where on the catwalk. You seem to be about halfway towards the office and back towards the stairs of the catwalk. The door into the office appears to be slightly ajar. What would you like to do? Walk to find the room across the catwalk. All right. Now, here's the fun part. You guys have not decided to make a roll, but a roll is going to happen regardless. Because things happen that you don't always have the chance to react to, and some things are just inherent. So we're going to make a smarts roll to know if you know to walk on the correct parts of this catwalk. And your smarts die explodes. Okay. Now your smarts die is a d6. But this is just so you guys know. Specializing in spell will get you to a d20 faster and give you a Swiss Army knife, but if other things come up, it may be better to have a stronger dice. So, you look forward at the catwalk and you can tell the points in which it's weakest, and you slowly begin to walk along, navigating your way safely over to the office. You come to a stop right in front of the open door, and then you hear something inside move around. I'm going to start a poll as to what you guys would like to do as you enter into the office. Denny wants to... Now, are you wanting to cast a fire spell lighting the office on fire? Are you preparing one to launch at whatever's moving inside? Are you just doing it for light? Is there a coffee cup in sight? Let me roll you a luck check. Shit. Nat 20. Yes, Pony Under Cheese, there is a coffee cup sitting right next to the open door. Hi, Silver Star. Welcome to Snow RPG. We are currently up on a catwalk inside an old abandoned industrial factory, looking to enter into an office. But if you want to do something with that cut pony, you got it. Okay, so we are preparing a fire spell. Do we still have light? Yes, there are currently still fireflies scattered all around the room. There are none specifically in the office, but it does have windows, so light would be coming through. It wouldn't be completely impossible to see inside. Make some deductions based on the global economics or local ecology of a world with coffee. All right, so I'm just gonna call this one Lilt Deductions. We still have 3 more slots as to what we can do as you enter into the office. You want to kick open the door? Do you want to just rush in there? Do you want to stealth in? Well, we've already gotten across the catwalk, crazy guy. We're up at the office now. Fill the room completely with bees. All right. Summon bees. There's an option. Stealth. Slowly open the door matches with stealth into the office, I think. We have a room for one more option. Crazy guy. Look through the keyhole. All right. There isn't a keyhole, but you could look through the gap in the door and try and assess things beforehand. I will do peek inside. There are your options. We have a very even split across the board as people decide what to do. Completely even split. Everybody is torn about how to enter into the office. Oh, but stealth is currently winning. And Lilt Deductions, a dark horse. Rename stealth Scurry. Scurry Skitter. What happens if we get a 5-way tie? Do we do everything? Oh, something special happens at a 5-way tie, but it won't necessarily be that. I can't believe Lilt Deductions has managed to tie stealth into the office. But I will not spoil what potentially happens. Hi Nevox. Hello, hello. We have 25 seconds left with a tie currently happening. What is the collective's HP? You do not have a specific HP stat. It is more of a narrative health. Though at the same time, you guys have not checked on your physical status since you woke up. All right. We will have to do another quick poll. To decide between these two options. Lilt Deductions or Stealth. If we had HP, we'd be dead by now for sure. I agree. More bees. And sadly, bees did not win the poll. Stealth currently seems to be in the lead, but Lilt's deductions coming up from behind. Shall we consider the nature of this world and the ramifications of this coffee mug, or do we stealth inside the office? Cornet has a bee shield. Trying to scurry here, not tank. Stealth and Lilt deductions. Neck and neck. Stealth currently winning out. Any last minute votes to shake things up? Because if you end up in a deadlock again, something interesting will happen. Kill a member of chat, preventing further deadlocks. But stealth wins. Alright, you decide to stealth inside of the office. You carefully, gently begin to open the door, crouch down, and move into the space. Let me do your stealth roll here. Alright. You got a 3. You gently move into the office. The space is eerily clean. No cobwebs, no dust on the desks. Everything is actually where it should be in this place. It doesn't look anything like the actual factory downstairs. While it is still dark, there's no movement inside the office. You gently walk in and look around. You see a big, imposing desk, papers on it, little dark light sitting on it, plants in the corners of the rooms, some old chairs, but everything looks remarkably untouched. And as you look around the room, you notice a large dark shape standing in front of where the door would be to the rest of the factory. Where it is currently, its back is turned towards you, but it seems to be lurching almost, staring directly out of a small square window on the door. Would you still like to search the desk, or what would you like to do? Yes, foresight. What an option. All right, let's cast foresight. But let's see if you can get a little preempt on something here. All right. Spell 7. So you feel like there's a way to peer ahead, and you reach out with your magic and pull at the skin of the world. And through this little window that you create, you see a glimpse of this creature turning around, and its face swimming like the papers and everything, but melting, dripping off of itself. And you hear a moment of a scream, like 20 different people all melting and screaming into each other. You get the feeling that messing with this thing would be very bad. What would you like to do? Now, the runs away. Now, is that a consensus, or do we need a poll as to how to deal with this? Magic, create a Smith and Wesson 500. Complex. I'll go ahead and queue up the poll again. So we have Runaway, use magic to create a Smith and... Can't do Smith and Wesson, so gun. Summon more fireflies. Hide under desk. Look it dead in the eye and say, cringe. You know what? I'm gonna do fireflies slash... Damn, I can't do... You know, I'll just... Instead of say summon more, I'll just say fireflies slash bees. And then... cringe the creature. I do love the foresight roll. This would be bad. Half the people immediately confront it. Deal with it. Interact. Bugmancy actually became canon. Cringe was a valid option. Hey, sly is a roll. It is your guile, your charisma. How sly are you? And maybe cringing is the way to go. Destined to actually be the best RPG ever. Right now it looks like fireflies slash bees and runaway are the leading options. Sonic Boom at Guile style. Abominable Screecher's actually weak to preppy Valley Girl bullying damage. You mean like you? All right. Fireflies slash bees takes it. All right. Let's roll your spell thing to summon in some fireflies and bees. All right. You guys rolled a 7. So, you gather energy in your hands and usher out a swarm of bees through your palms, rushing forward at the creature and beginning to try and sting it. And as you watch, the thing jolts and jerks in a very stiff, and there's like a popping of like joints and bones as it twitches and gurgles at the assault of insects upon it. And as you watch, some of the bees end up immediately dropping after stinging it or swarming around it, as if this thing is giving off a pulse of energy that repels these things. But through the windows begin to drift some of the fireflies that you summoned earlier, and as the light touches this creature, it immediately hisses and gets smaller, more compact, screeching. It slams against the door repeatedly as more light filters in, and its shape slowly becomes more defined before it finally bursts through the door off the hinges and takes off into the factory. What would you like to do? Fire bees? Stella wants special breed fire bees. Hi, Caddy. The consensus appears to be go after it with more magic. So, we will roll you another spell attack as you rush through the door after the creature. That is unfortunate. So that's a 1. all the different voices in your head for a second seems to convene on use your magic to defeat this thing. You rush and you gather it in your palm, and then it turns around and the ephemeral shifting faces, the creature that you saw in that foresight, it screams and your stomach lurches and you lose control of the magic in that moment, and it explodes, sending you flying back towards the office, tumbling and hitting back against the desk. And as you blearily blink through, as the fire catches on bits of the factory and everything, you see the creature far off, turned back around and continuing to sprint away. What would you like to do as the factory begins to burn? Use magic to extinguish the flames. All right. That is a 3 for use magic to extinguish the flames. you cup your hand and begin shooting a jet of water, trying to extinguish the fire, but it is catching very fast. You think perhaps something in the air, or this place used to deal with something chemical, like it is beginning to spread and catch faster than you can put it out. Become a swarm of fire bees. Now that's going to be a pretty difficult DC to actively become a swarm of a different creature. I'm gonna go ahead and warn you. You still want to try doing that. Last time you tried to do some really intense magic, didn't end well for you. It also could be funny. All right. Stella's option of become a swarm of fire bees. All right. There's another 3. So you begin to try and shift your body itself, trying to become something that can exist through this flame. And you start to notice your fingertips beginning to detach, your body slowly beginning to break apart into little bees and everything as it does so, until it gets to about halfway up your forearm, and then it stops. And your body lurches a little, and you realize, again, you haven't been paying attention to your own physical condition. So right now, your right hand is currently a collection of bees stopped off right at the forearm, and you are feeling bad. What would you like to do? Heal magic. All right. We're going to do this, but you're going to get a -1. All right. So that's a 1 minus a 1, which is a 0. You attempt to call on the magic, and it does not come at all. And you have the feeling that you have tapped your stamina reserves at the moment. You cannot use magic right now. Magic is currently unavailable to you. You have tapped yourselves. Yeah, so now you have a bee hand and one arm. What would you like to do? Check stats. All right. So Crazy Guy would like to assess yourself. We're going to do a D6. All right. That is a 2. Even with that roll, as you look down at yourself, actually taking yourself in, you almost for the first time notice your body is... Its flesh is almost gray. You aren't sure what you are or if that's normal. You notice there are marks on your, well, solitary wrists now and ankles where it looks like there used to be shackles attached, but now seem to be gone. You are, as you are assessing yourself, you notice your breathing is a little bit labored, and you feel very drained energy-wise. But beyond that, you aren't confident about yourself. It's the fire's still beginning to spread. You don't know, you don't have the time to properly assess yourself. We're into bondage. What would you like to do? We need to get back into the office and cower from the fire. All right, I'm going to call that a speed roll to quickly run back into the office. All right, so that is a speed of 3. You turn tail and bolt back into the office as the fire begins to crawl up the wall and do the damage that it is going to do. You are back in the office. That way is currently being overwhelmed by fire. You still have the room that you woke up in, the loading bay, the other door, but part of you knows that you need to move. What would you like to do? Ella would like to go to the loading bay. All right. You head back through the door. You carefully walk across the bits of the catwalk that you had already progressed through, getting about halfway to where you had originally pulled yourself up from your botched teleport attempt. However, you are now on a new stretch of catwalk, and you will need to decide whether you are going to... I think the best decisions are either a speed roll to quickly make your way through before it breaks down further and the fire spreads more, or a smarts roll to know where to run on the catwalk as you make your way off of it. Speed or smarts? What's chat thinking? You know what? We will make it a poll. All right, send the catwalk. Are we using speed or smarts? Speed run death. As the old saying goes, why do something smart when you could do it fast? Incredible. Speed is currently in the lead. We do. But your speed stat won't raise if you never use it. Always the give and take here. Do nothing and eat an egg sandwich. Just sit yourself down on the catwalk like, oh boy, lunch. Nom nom nom. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll there. I think it's pretty clear that you guys are leaning speed. We know if we're fireproof. You don't know, but you already have a handful of fireproof bees at the moment. And you're not in great shape. You're not sure if you want to test it right now. But all right, we are doing a speed roll. That is a 4 that explodes. You get to a D6 with speed. That is a 6 that explodes. You go up to a D8 in speed. And that is a 7. So that is a 4 plus 6 plus 7 equals a 17. You book it. You speed down the catwalk so fast, rushing perfectly along. You are moving so fast that it's like nothing is moving along the catwalk. You make it down the stairs, make it through the factory room, and right over straight to the loading bay before the fire has even begun to lick at the office. You are back at the loading bay now. What would you like to do? How many times the speed of sound can we reach? More of our bodies to bees to reduce our weight and move faster. Now that's smart. Well, I'm not sure how you would do that given that your magic is unavailable right now. I'd be very curious, Lilt. Invent a new form of bee transmutation that doesn't rely on magic. All right, Lilt thinks that you guys need to spend your time learning bee transmutation. Maybe we're gonna do another poll. Consider non-magical bee or non-magical bee transform. Search for a way out. You have to be so careful with what I say now. Yeah, no. You are part of the hive mind. You are plaguing this body with actual answers. Things that you say have consequences. We have 3 more potential options as to what you could do. We're in the loading bay where you have discovered the old loading bay doors earlier. The old conveyor belts, all these things. We're gonna end up like the horrific Screecher if we keep picking my options. Well, you guys already managed to turn yourself into a person with a sentient bee hand. You could lick a fire bee. Not sure what licking a fire bee would do. But why not? Lick a fire bee. There you go. There's an option. Any other options? Remove the bee arm. Not sure how that helps you, but remove the bee arm. The options currently right now, Crazy Guy, are non-magical bee transformation, search for a way out, lick a fire bee, remove the bee arm, meditate, collect ourselves. All right, we got meditate. There we go. You don't really have the ability to gain other stats. Like, these are your stats for the game. But it is the thing of, like, you can generally assess yourself. But as I said before, you're not able to focus and assess yourself properly at the moment. Though I guess you guys are spending time to meditate, so maybe that'll change. I love that nobody considered Lilt's fucking consider a non-magical way to transmutate yourself into a bee. Also, nobody's going for search for a way out. Everybody's like, no, no, no. We have to center ourselves. Right. We'll consider that done. Welcome back, crazy guy. You guys have chosen to meditate. Now I'm going to consider this a smarts roll to be able to successfully meditate in this place. Kind of sitting down, taking a breath, relaxing. All right, my dice rolled off my desk. All right. That is a smarts of 5. You take a moment, even with the building burning, sit down on the cold stone floor, take a breath. As you do so, you can feel a tenseness in your chest. You aren't sure if it's stress, some kind of physical ailment going on with you, but you breathe through it. You center yourself in this moment. Your thoughts have been very scattered. You still don't think that you can cast magic at the moment. You think that you've tapped yourself stamina-wise on that and need something to rebuild that up. However, deciding to take the time to meditate, you have temporarily given yourself a +2 to both sly and smarts rolls for the time being. Taking the moment to center yourself and assess, there are several potential places of exit that you could prioritize. You have the loading bay doors. You have the other set of doors that you haven't gone through. You could also attempt to find a upper window, but it would be an ordeal to try and get yourself up there. How would you like to try and escape? How, oh how would you like to escape? Pull it. Pull might be a good idea. There are three options. Let's pull it. Escape route. Loading bay doors. High up window. Or the double doors that you haven't checked yet. We have 3 early votes for accessing the loading bay doors right in front of you. One person wants to go check the double doors at the end of the room that you guys had not searched yet. Another vote for the loading bay doors. You're okay, Denny. Pet, pet, pet. Seems to be good enough. So, you guys decide to not waste any more energy going to something more out of the way. You are going to deal specifically with the rusty loading bay doors that are right in front of you. Make your body take a piss, grow fur. You walk up to the doors, properly looking at them for a moment. They are pretty rusty, but with enough force, you could probably open them. There could be a way to open them smoother. You're not certain at the moment. What would you like to do? Break the hinges. All right, that is going to be a strength roll. All right. The strength of 2. You attempt to smack at the hinges, but even as rusty as they are, they manage to hold fast for the moment. Look for a button. All right, that would be a smarts roll, a d6, and then you get the temporary +2 from meditating. All right. The 5 + 2 equaling a 7. You know that there must be a mechanism for activating this specific door. You attempt to look around, trying to search for a button of some kind. You notice back up on the catwalk, there was what appears to be some kind of control station. However, trying to find something closer to the door, you do notice a pulley system of chains and everything right next to it. That might be an easier way, potentially. Use the pulley. All right. This will still be a strength roll, but the DC will be lower because you are working with the mechanism rather than against it. And that's a 1. You grab onto the chain and heave with all your might, and the rust of the chain actually snaps off in your hand. And the chain is broken. Shit. Drop kick the door open. All right, we will try another strength roll. Rolled off my desk. That's another 1. You heave back and you kick the door. It kind of hurts. You're not sure why you thought you could kick down a giant metal loading bay door, but you regret it. All right, fire alarm. You would like to look around for a fire alarm. I think we should be solving this problem with bees. That explodes. Your D6 smarts now explodes. And a 3. All right. That is 6 plus 3 plus 2 equals 11. You search around for a fire alarm of some sort. And as you search your eyes along the wall, no, you're the sentient fire bees and everything are still like attached to your forearm. Like they can separate and like be used as a cloud and everything, and you could potentially do things with it. You just have to decide to do things with it. But as you look around, you notice over by the double doors on the ground floor and everything, there is a lever for a fire alarm. There's also another one up by the control panel that we brought up earlier. Yes. Are the fire bees hot? They could potentially be. At the moment, they are not like on fire, but they are some like red and orange bees. Oh yeah, and they're so attractive. Such attractive little bees. You have immediately sighted both potential fire alarms. Sacrifice a bee and call upon the dwarven goddess of nature for help. All right. You're going to sacrifice one of your hand bees. We're going to call this a sly check to try and convince a dwarven goddess of nature for help. All right, so it is a 1, but you still have the +2 from the meditate, so it's not as bad as it could have been. You get a 3. You sacrifice one of your little hand bees, and you pray to a goddess of nature, hoping for help in this moment. And you don't get an immediate answer. You have the vague feeling that something might have heard you, but there's no immediate divine intervention helping here right now. What would you like to do? Let's see. Wait, try to use the fire bees to melt through the door. Okay. What stat would this be? I think I'm going to call this a slide check as well, because while while you do still have these bees, you need to kind of be able to instruct them. They're part of you, but they're not they're not a part of the hive mind. That's a 4 that explodes. That's a 6 that explodes. That's an 8 that explodes. And that's a 4. Okay. So your slide die just exploded all the way up to a D10. You guys are really good at talking to your bees. 4 plus 6 plus 8 plus 4. Oh, plus 2, because of your little meditative bonus right now, is 10, 18, 22, 24. You guys have full reign over your fire bees. Like, you and your fire bees are like fucking that. Like, you are on the same wavelength. You direct the fire bees directly to the door, and they immediately just like, you know, like in Star Wars, whenever they like stab through the door and just like cut out a doorway in it, they just do that. They heat themselves up. As they heat up, they turn themselves a brilliant blue color as they just ignite and then just cut their way through the door, and it falls open. As it does that, the darkness outside rushes in like a tidal wave. It sweeps you off of your feet and pulls you out like a tide, ripping you away from the factory, and you tumble back into darkness like you are in the lake again. In fact, as you orient yourself, you see it again, the layer of ice above you. What do you do? You do not currently have magic to cast fire yourself. If you are talking about directing your bees, you notice that in this darkness, your bees currently are almost frozen in stasis. You cannot call upon your fire bees in this place. Hello, Furicide. Welcome to Snow RPG. You can always use the command, but for a recap, you all are a collective of consciousnesses crammed into a body. All you know about yourselves is that your flesh is kind of grayish. You have markings on your wrist and your ankles. I say one wrist because you guys used your magic earlier to turn your hand into sentient fire bees. So you have one hand right now. You were searching through a factory where you encountered a shadow creature and lit the place on fire before you were able to exit, where you have communed with your bees and gained a better control over them. But you have now re-entered where you guys kind of woke up, this strange liminal darkness underneath a sheet of ice, like you were currently in water that is darkness. Try to punch again. All right, let's do a strength roll. E4. It is a 2. You rear back and you hit the ice again. It doesn't even crack this time. You feel like you did the same level of strength that you did last time, but it seems harder, tougher. The oppressive weight begins to settle back on you once again. What would you like to do? Examine for a fault in the ice. All right, that is our smarts die. Right. 3 plus 2, that is a 5. You scan the surface of the ice, looking for any weak point, any break in it. And as you are looking across its unassailable expanse, you're having a hard time finding a specific weak point. But then you notice shapes moving behind it, and you think that you see the outline of a person. You run your way across the ice, and underneath it, you see what appears to be someone on the other side. Tell the bees to get their act together. While you would love to use your magic at the moment, you guys overextended your magic earlier, and you have not gained back enough stamina to begin casting again. Your magic is currently unavailable at the moment. The bees are currently in stasis. You have a feeling that if they could hear you, they would be perfectly willing to cut you out. But they are frozen. You're a wizard. You cast a gun. Well, you don't have a gun. Kicks ice. I'm going to say that this is a speed thing. It won't always be speed, but in this case, I will allow it. In fights specifically, kicking will still be strength, but in this usage of it, I think it's fine. All right. You got a 6. So you begin angling your body to try and level some kicks at the ice. Finally, you begin to see small cracks forming again, bridging outward from where you're kicking. You notice the shadows on the other side almost seem to notice you and like turn around and begin like calling out. It's muffled. You're unable to hear what they're saying. What would you like to do? Continue to kick. All right, we will do speed one more time. Is a 7. Kick harder, harder. Just rapidly pressing as you feel the weight of the darkness begin to wrap around you and try to pull you down. You can see the cracks growing in the ice, starting to spread outward. You see more movement on the other side. What will you do? Punch the crack. Go back to strength. Alright. Wonder if those voices are good voices or not. Got a 3. You punch directly on the crack and it spirals outwards across the surface, impossibly far, but it hasn't quite broken. And as you feel the darkness beginning to grab you and drag you back down, something on the other side smashes through, grabs you by the wrist, and pulls you through, shattering along the ice, and you fall forward, gasping as the weight of the darkness disappears. And you find yourself elsewhere. You blink through the fog and the haze. You actually appear to be on the surface of an ice lake this time, though your body doesn't feel cold. As you look around, you see the edge of trees, gnarled and old, all their leaves gone. In the distance, you can see a few pillars of smoke from fires or towns or camps. You're uncertain from this distance. What would you like to do? Did our bees come with us? Yes. As you look to your right hand, you do see that your bees are back alive and swarming, happily going between forming the outline of your hand as it was before and becoming more of a cloud. Examine the area. All right. That will be a smarts roll. All right. 5 + 2 = 7. So, you take a look at your more immediate surroundings. You could have sworn that you remembered the shape of someone being there, and as you quickly take a look around, you notice the dark outline of a person stepping off through the fog deeper along the lake, seemingly having saved you but not stuck around to actually talk to you. And as you look around at the shores of the lake, you can see the distant glow of light where there may be a camp. You can also hear voices and also the rattle of chains. That's all you can figure out right now. You are on the ice, wet, but okay. Head towards the camp. All right. You pick yourself up off the ice and begin to trudge towards the light. The wind whips around you surprisingly intensely, despite all the trees around that would seemingly buffer such a thing. It almost feels like walking against a wave. It feels comparable to the darkness below. But you continue forward. Who did fireball? I mean, someone, I think it was like 4 different people in chat, all wanted to use fire. We did a spell, and we got a spell check of 1. So it exploded. As you cross the lake, piercing through the fog, you finally make it to the camp. You step up, looking around, and there's nobody at the campsite right now. You think that maybe the person who saved you set up this camp, but they must still be out on the lake at the moment. You see a fire at the center. You see 2 tents set up. You see a bag set off to the side. And you see a fish set up to cook on the fire at the moment. I'm going to poll us as to what we want to do right now at this camp. So we have one for loot the camp. We have one for rest. Instead of check stats, I'm going to say assess yourself. We have 2 more potential options. Speak to fish. Speak to fish. The cooking fish over the fire. All right. Offer fish to the nature goddess. I'm going to say a chest of junk. I'm going to put that along with looting. It's a good point, Lil. Here's our options. Loot the camp, rest, assess yourself, speak to fish, or offer fish to the goddess. I will be right back. I need to fill my water. I will let the poll go while I do that. I'm back. We have 3 for rest, 1 for loot, and 2 for speak to fish at the moment. All right. Rest is the winner. You all take a moment to finally calm down, rest. I'm also going to say your meditation boost is gone at the moment. You've been through enough now that it no longer applies. You step past the fire, walk over into one of the tents, and just collapse. It's as if finally seeing a place to lay your head down, you fully realize how physically exhausted your body is. You don't know if there had been more that happened to you before you could remember being in control, but this body is ragged. You collapse, and it doesn't take long before sleep overwhelms you. You do not dream. All there is the darkness of underneath the lake. It takes a while, but you awaken. As you blink awake, trying to look around, you notice a person sitting at the fire. It appears to be an old fox woman, her muzzle grayed. The ends of her whiskers bent and frayed apart. She is currently wearing an old ragged button-up blouse and leather, like thick leather pants, not in the sense of like the kind of leather that would be for fashion and whatnot, more akin to like fishing waders and things like that. Across her lap, she has a rifle, and she's staring at you as you wake up. What do you do? I'm going to make this a poll. We're going to say, ask her what's going on. Wonder if she's my type. I don't think I'm going to make that one of the options. Potentially, we'll see, but what would you guys like to do to this old fox woman? How would you respond to her presence? Ask her if she's a furry. Jesus Christ. All right. Bang her, I don't think is an immediate option. I'll say hit on her. Scream. Instead of saying ask if she's a furry, ask if being fox is normal. Ask if Fox is normal. I have one more option. Bite her. All right. Also, because you guys have rested, you are able to cast magic again. The brute wants to burn things. Yeah, that's normal. We currently have a 4-way tie. Ask if her being a fox is normal has currently gained the lead. Ask her what's going on. Joined for the lead. What shall win out? As you guys' path forward. Drink water. Which form of new and exciting mental illness are we manifesting this fresh and dandy morning? Mommy king just from looking at her. Potentially turn her into bees. All right. We're tied for this. As you awaken, you see her and almost instinctively ask if her being a fox is normal. To which she kind of blinks at you and tilts her head. About as normal as anything else that climbs out that lake. She slowly angles her rifle towards you, but holds off on doing anything with it. You ask, what's going on? Where are you? This is Lake Echo. People come crawling out of that thing with all sorts of stories. Not all of them too fond around here. You gonna be a problem? Are you gonna be civil? Okay, Denny. We'll grab the noms. Oh, well, how do you guys respond? Lurking here for a bit, just busy with stuff. This RPG with chat is really neat. Thank you, Achilles. Ha papa. Yours. How do you respond to the old fox lady asking if you were going to be civil or a problem? Respond that you're civil if she is. She kind of eyes you down for a moment before shrugging and lowering her rifle. That as good as we can get nowadays. Come on over here. She ushers you out of the tent, gestures to an old log next to the fire. Cut your tail. Well, one of your impulses got to you first. As you walk over, your eyes are drawn to her tail. Flecks of old gray silver mixing in with the rustic orange and white, and before you can stop yourself, you reach over and gently brush a hand through her tail, which she kind of jolts a little, staring at you like hands like pauses, looks at the cloud of bees attached to your other hand. Hand to yourself, I suppose. You do fine with just sitting down now. All right. Furrside wants to try and steal the gun. We're going to roll our stealth, which is not our best stat. And that explodes. This is going to be a high difficulty because she is actively looking at you. So being able to steal it is quite a feat. All right. So your stealth gets upgraded to a d6. Four plus two equals a 6. You go to sit down, and as you do so, you slyly try to move your hand over towards her gun, which is sitting in her lap. And as you do so, she reaches over and swats your hand away. It says, I said keep your hands to yourself. It appears that she thought you were going to grab her thigh or something and didn't notice that you were actually going for the gun. But you did not get gun. She gently brushes herself down. Handsy one, aren't you? Go ahead. Get something to eat. She gestures to a new fish cooking at the fire. What would you like to do? I'm going to put this up to a poll. Baseline thing, eat fish. Dominate her will magic. Dominate her with magic. What else? What other options sitting at this camp? Well, there's no rabbit meat, so are you wanting to summon rabbit meat to eat instead of the fish, pony under cheese? Yes, alright. Magic rabbit to eat. Two more options. Could be directed at the fox lady. Could be directed at yourself, your surroundings. Nobody? Ask her to look at your hand that hurts. We'll say ask Fox to assess you. I think that's a decent request. Having somebody else look you over. One more potential option. Have we already parsed what kind of being we are yet? Not fully. Would you like to have an option for assessing yourself? All right, here's our options. We have eat fish, dominate her with magic, magic up a rabbit to eat instead of the fish, ask the fox to look you over, or look yourself over. And the poll is open to all of ye. One vote eat fish, one vote assess yourself. Two votes eat fish, one vote assess yourself. Two votes eat fish, two votes assess yourself. One for dominate her with magic. Ten seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And assess yourself at the last minute sweeps in. You decide, as you sit by the fire, to properly take stock of yourself now that you're not under the time limit of the roaring fire of the factory or any other extenuating circumstances. You look down at yourself and you notice that you look different. Whereas before, when you look down at yourself, you had like a flat gray flesh. But now when you look at yourself, you've noticed that you seem to be covered in silver and white fur. It fully dances up your arms, and you have a long, thin tail out the back. You notice on your face are whiskers. You appear to be some kind of cat right now, though you don't think you were earlier. Looking at your hand, you still see that it is still fire bees. Theoretically, you could turn them back now that you feel that your magical stamina has recovered, and you could do so if you wished. But your hand bees are what they are at the moment. You feel You feel physically rested, but your body still feels a little bit ragged and slow. You think maybe there's something deeper wrong with you, perhaps something medical, but you can't be certain. It could just be a heavier fatigue that one rest wasn't enough to sort. Currently around you, Pony, is a dense forest where none of the leaves are on the trees. There is fog. In the distance, you can also see pillars of smoke where there may be other camps or a town or something. It's hard to know from here. All you have is this camp and the lake from which you crawled out of, covered in ice. The old fox lady kind of shrugs when you decide not to partake in the fish, just letting it sit there for now. She kind of side eyes you, looking you over. I'm guessing that you're going to be lost, so you should probably be heading up the road over there. There's some caravans all circled around. You'll find some like-minded folk there. Do I know what a fish is? Lilt turning inward. You know what a fish is. You have general knowledge, even if you don't necessarily know the rules of different things in the different places that you are. Some part of your brain still is like, what if I talk to this fish? Taught the moral precedent that eating other organisms is acceptable, yet I do not yet understand the concept of death. Vor RPG begins. But yes, what would you like to do? You have clothes. You look down at your body and you see that you are wearing dark gray ragged pants that cut off near the knee and just kind of hang in tatters around your leg. You are also wearing almost like a medical scrub up top, but it is fully the same dark gray as your pants. And there's no identifying characteristics about it beyond that. What would you like to do? You grab the stick and begin to eat. The fish itself is not bad. It's like you've probably had better things. You can't really remember a frame of reference, but it seems passable. You aren't excited about the flavor. You ask the fox lady where the fish came from, and she gestures over to the lake. That was actually what I was doing before you came up. Ice fishing. While, for the most part, it's just fish down there, every now and then we get travelers. Hi, regards. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What would you like to do? No neat regards. You ask the fox lady about the others, and she lightly shrugs. Honestly, really all types come out. They aren't normally wearing what you're wearing, but all kinds of folks come out. I once fished up a knight in armor, if you'll believe it. You ask the old fox woman if she has another gun. She kind of eyes you, but gently shrugs and nods. I got an extra one just in case. She reaches back and pulls out a small little pistol. You offer to trade her a bee for it. She kind of laughs a little bit, but holds out the gun. You only have enough shots there for 4, so make them count if you need to. Path towards the caravan ain't too dangerous, but I'm not laughing. I hand her a bee. One of your hand bees floats over to her. She kind of blinks as it rests in the palm of her hand. Not stinging her or anything, just kind of consensually doing this, and just... Alright then, thank you? Just nods her head. But then she hands the gun over to you guys. You have acquired gun. You have 4 shots. I am going to... You try and hold the gun inside your bees. The bees kind of swarm around the gun and work together to kind of lift it up into themselves. You have the distinct feeling that they wouldn't be able to fire the gun, but they can hold it for now. What would you like to do? Someone should draw this wild looking OC. Gray, like silver and white cat, bee hand, old flintlock pistol, dark gray ragged scrubs. What a character. Wild lope. But hi, Argyle. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're gonna make a poll as to what we do next. All right, so far I have head towards the caravan, make blanket cape. What else are we feeling? Sneak attack. Argyle caught me off guard. I've been assaulted with snowballs, peppered. Unbelievable. First good idea so far. Yes, we need 3 more options for our poll of what to do next. On the topic of it being cold, I'm going to roll a smarts check to see if you guys realize that. All right. So earlier you remembered thinking that you didn't feel any of the cold and everything from being under the water of the lake. And as you stop and really think about it, it's almost like a switch flips in your brain and you are suddenly acutely aware of the temperature and start kind of wincing a little from the cold wind as it blows through your fur. But as far as the poll goes, we have head towards caravan, make blanket cape. What else would you guys like to do? Try and turn that switch off. Turn off temp awareness. Ask Fox for fire immunity. I'm limited on my poll letter count, so I have to be creative with how I outline these. One more option. Ask Fox on date. All right. All right. Head towards the caravan. Make a blanket cape. Turn off your temperature awareness. Ask the fox for something with fire immunity. Or ask her on a date. You'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Wow. I'm back. Ask her name. That's correct. You guys have not asked her name yet. Not a single person has thought so far to ask what her name is. As a hive mind, names mean nothing to us. Blanket cape, i.e., a cloak for this damn cold. All right. There goes the poll. And make a blanket cape has won. So almost getting an idea, you step up, turn around, head back into the tent, and re-emerge with your gallant cape falling around your shoulders. In reality, it is just a nice old wool blanket. She kind of blinks and shakes her head. Just, I mean, I guess you can keep that. You look great. Small thumbs up. Oh, silly regards. You're part of this. You are in everyone's head. There's no other person. You're part of this. Drags regards into the brain. You cannot escape from us to be another character. You are this. There is no escape. I see we have begun the hallucination stage. What is your name? I'd like to know who my guardian angel is. All right. We're gonna roll this as a sly check. Alright, you have rolled a 6 on your sly check of saying, and what is your name? I'd like to know who my guardian angel is. The old fox woman blinks as you ask that and say that, and then just kind of breaks into a soft laugh. Just shakes her head. My name is Duchess. Pleasure to meet you. She bows her head. You have amused her. What's happened since you left? You guys have been given a small pistol. You can do spells and everything. You have put on a blanket cape, and you have eaten some fish, and you've been told of a caravan further down into the woods. You ask the fox, if she's so damn smart, what's my name? She looks a little confused by the change in tactic from flirting to sass, but she shrugs. How would I know your name? Shouldn't you know your name? Can we shoot ourselves? We fucking intrusive thoughts. You explain that you've got a lot of voices going on in your head. Some of them don't think before they speak. She seems a little confused by it. Judging by that, you think none of the other people who have ever come out of the lake have had your specific condition. And you do realize that you do not in fact know your name. A name poll is going to ruin us. We shall rename ourselves the Mini. All right, everyone. What should your name be? First option, the Many. Come on, everybody. Time to come up with names. Her name should be Duchess. Lil Ornette. Legion. Alright, one more name. Multiple. I don't think multiple personality disorder works as a name. I can't even put it in the thing. Grullen? You can't be Percy from Critical Role. Alright, I'm gonna make the last one a dual option, so. Alright, here are the names. The Many, Duchess, Lilornet, Legion, Grolin / MPD. Bob. We could have had Goku. I mean, hey, you could have put the name forward, Lilt. Too little, too late. Yep, I got your regards. But so far, we have one vote across the board, except for the many who has two. And that is a third vote for the many. Boop 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 a doop boppity bop. 15 seconds left. Are there any last minute votes? 5 seconds left. Can't believe we picked a rational name. Alright. You are now the many. Say hello to yourselves, chat. You explained to Duchess that you are now the many. She kind of chuckles to herself and says, "Good for you." Well, and she kind of stands up from her spot, pulling the rifle over her shoulder. I've got to get back to it. So you have you have fun getting on back to the caravan or whatever you plan to do. I suppose I might see you around. You escaped. I would also want to be rid of us. And with that, the old fox lady Duchess heads off back onto the lake and through the fog, leaving you at the camp to decide what to do next. What do you do? Nope, she's already gone, Lilt. You can't you you can't beat the rules of roleplay and say you stop her before she's already gone. She's already left. No god modding. Did we ever ask Duchess what she's doing out here and why? Nope. I mean, you get the feeling that she might just be an old fisherwoman, given that she was fishing up things and pulling people out of the lake. Snow making absolutely sure we do not stand here for the rest of time naming bees. Look, the story's got to move forward. Things got to happen. What do you do now? What do you want to do? You are at the camp alone currently. You have heard about a caravan off in the distance. You could always go your own direction. Do something here. What would you like to do? Do we know what a caravan is? Yes, you do know. As I've said before, you know the general knowledge of things. You just don't know what the rules of things are whenever you go to places. Like, you don't have specific knowledge, you just have general knowledge. First, I says go to caravan. So, with your new blanket cape secured around your neck, a pistol at your side, and a swarm of bees for a hand, you venture off into the woods. Few bees make the cape flutter heroically. You gently step through the leaves, crackling underfoot. As you step away from the camp, there isn't really an official path set out. All you have is the pillars of smoke off in the distance that loom on the horizon. As you step along, you hear the occasional caw of a crow somewhere, the wind whistling through the empty branches of the trees. As you walk along, I want to draw them in MS Paint. I'll try to remember. As you walk along, I'm going to roll a smarts roll here. All right. That is a 4. As you step through the leaves, making your way through the woods, you stop because you immediately get the sense that something is watching you. You can almost feel the eyes boring into you. You aren't sure where from, but you know something is watching you. What would you like to do? I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Impulse to transmute their eyes to bees is probably not the best one. Given that you don't know where they are, it would be hard to decide where the magic should go. Defense posture. You take a stance, pushing your legs out and kind of looking around, completely stopped. And as you do so, everything goes silent. You cannot hear the wind. Even as you shift your foot in the underbrush, the leaves do not make a sound. What do you do? Use the bees as scouts? All right. The bees will already do what you say with the slide check. So we are going to use a smarts roll to determine if they do a good job of scouting. That's 6, that blows up. Goes into a d8. Right. That is a 9. Your bees spread outward from yourself, searching through the area, navigating the tense silence. And then it's like the bees feel or hear the disappearance of one of them. They immediately converge back to you and transfer the information that the direction with which the bee disappeared in was due west from your current path. Something is over there and immediately killed one of your bees. What do you do? All right. You step away from the place where you were, stepping through what would normally be noisy underbrush, crackling leaves, but is still dead silence. You shift your way through the silent world, making your way closer and closer through the trees in the direction of your lost bee. And then you see it. Again, standing with its back turned to you, the dark figure from the factory. It looks like it's recovered back to its original size, staring off into the distance. You look down at its feet and see the dead bee, crushed and covered in its shifting ephemeral darkness. What do you do? All right, you cast gun. Now this is going to count as a D20 strength check as one of your pistol shots. That is a nat 20. You fire the gun and you shoot it straight through the head. The thing staggers, screeching wetly as its form convulses upon itself, absolutely rocked by this shot. It barely is able to keep itself together as it staggers forward, hunching over. You immediately know that this thing is incapacitated for the moment, but even that did not kill it. I'm going to put up a poll as to what you want to do. First option is leave, as Cornet has said. When in doubt, scurry out. What else would you like to do as a possible choice with this thing incapacitated? Say something cool. Attack with bee swarm. Also, I have to mark off one of your pistol shots because you have used it. We have leave, say something cool, or attack with bee swarm. What else? What other options may people be thinking? Crazy guy just says wait. What are we fighting? This is a dark shadow creature, the same one that you saw in the factory back before all of this. The one that you guys, need to throw this phone away. Fireball. Fighting this thing is hardly corporeal. Ass dominate will make the beast tear at the gunshot wound in its own head. Gross. Vicious mockery. Even Bob Ross can't call you a happy little accident, you fucking mistake. I'm gonna leverage that with say something cool. I'm just gonna put fireball / light ball on that one, crazy guy. We still have one option left as something unique. I think we already have enough magical-esque things, so we probably won't do the cast dominate will. Okay, I'm gonna say attack it physically for kicking the nuts and stab it with a sharp stick. So attack it physically. We ran out of slots, Tynan. Say something cool is currently in the lead with leave and attack with bee swarm as one's right behind it. Oh, leave and attack with bee swarm. Meeting say something cool at 2 votes each. Fireball coming up from the rear with 1 vote. Leave now with 3 votes at the top of the pack. Up 4 votes. Leave is running away with it. People do not want to deal with this thing. Cut your losses while you can. Cannot believe we do not one-liner before leaving. We let the first side get a shot off. It's time to go. Every time we attempt to engage with our tall, shadowy friend, we largely thwart ourselves. We should flee. Two B arms wouldn't be that bad. Long, thanks for all the fish. Balls and tits fall off disease. Wild. We are down to our last 15 seconds, and it looks like Leave will be the victor. People have decided to flee the freaky shadow monster. And there we go. Leave has won. All right, I'm going to ask very quickly. First person to respond gets to decide. Are you just fucking booking it, or are you trying to stealthily get away? This is knee-jerk reaction. First person to respond. Hurry scurry. All right, speed time. Cornet has decided. Well, that is a 2. So, as you immediately turn around and go to book it, you are rushing away, fleeing, and your foot immediately collides with a knot in a tree, and you tumble forward, crashing into the dirt and leaves and skinning your knee. As you do so, you glance back and see the thing slowly starting to turn back to you. Those ephemeral shifts and everything that its face did in your original vision starting to rebuild its head. What would you like to do? Time to hide slash run. All right, we are going to make another poll. This is just going to be your knee-jerk reaction as this thing starts to come towards you. What dice we using? Speed, stealth. It's very simple. We're still on flight, but it's just how we respond to this. Pocket sand and run. First side, going for the option of blinding a creature without eyes. We will see if it pays off. Flipping their notes. Would be the check for lobotomizing the first side part of our brain with a twig. Wild. Didn't we? I think I forgot to bump smarts up to a D8. I think we got that earlier. All right. From the overwhelming amount of votes, I'm going to call it and say that stealth wins. You decide that getting away from it right now, with how you've tripped and everything, would be too difficult, so you are going to try and hide. That just completely tumbled off my desk. Where did that dice go? Where did it go? Alright. The corgi didn't eat it. The corgi's not in here. That's 6. That blows up. Alright. A 6 plus a 6 is a 12. We're going to go ahead and bump up your d6 to a d8 stealth. All right. You have the feeling that you cannot outrun it as you are now, so you quickly slip around the tree, pressing yourself between a bundle of the roots and everything, going down, down, and just keeping yourself still. Honestly, the fact that everything is dead silent right now, that all the sound has been removed from it, is helping you immensely. This creature shambles forward, looking around, before heading off deeper into the woods. And you remain down there, breathing slowly, and then sound returns. You think the creature is gone. I do have a corgi, and also I don't have a dachshund anymore. Crazy guy. He passed away. I have a corgi, and I have a pit bull lab mix, and she is a sweetheart. Oh my god, Tynan. Wild. But you slowly peek your way out of the roots and look around. The creature is gone. There's not even any signs of the creature left around. All you have left. Bleh. I was reading chat and my brain got mixed up. Your dog in a lab. But yeah, the creature is gone. No signs of if the creature was even ever here physically in the environment. It's as if nothing happened. What do you do now? We should mutter the cool one-liner we should have said back then. We totally weren't scared. Just the Tynan vicious mockery thing, just like just quietly to yourself, just even Bob Ross can't call you a happy little accent, you fucking mistake. Just just pausing, sitting there like, damn it. Tynan's got another one. Yeah, I love the moment that the danger has passed. Everyone's like, "Oh man, I have tons of one-liners." Rolling on one on that, and there's a classic. Oops, they're behind me, aren't they? You shake your head, and you begin back down the road towards the caravan, looking up to the sky to reorient yourself with the fire. Making your way once again through the dry leaves underfoot. The wind blows around you. Sadly, strategies only matter in the heat of the moment, crazy guy. Boop. Hello, Cross. Welcome to Snow RPG. You didn't live up to the potential Mr. Rogers saw in you. Oh my goodness. Awful Tynan. How long in? How long have we been in the Snow RPG? We are approaching 3 hours and 30 minutes of the stream. Don't gotta point it out. Okay. You make your way through the woods, your blanket cape fluttering in the wind. You're definitely feeling like you probably need some proper clothes at some point. But the cape, at the very least, does a bit to keep the wind off of you. You walk, and you walk, you walk. And as you finally reach your destination, you see it. The caravan is a collection of carts all gathered around this big area. You can see some bonfires set up. It really is a place where people have kind of ramshackle put something together. There are tents. There are tents, sitting areas, old casks set out and everything. But nobody's here. It's strange because you could have sworn that you heard talking as you were approaching, but now nobody's here. It's like there are still plates and spoons scattered about. It's like everyone got up and left in the middle of everything. Investigate. We'll do a smarts roll. Is a smart 7. So as you walk around the camp, looking around the area, it really does look like people just got up in the middle of dinner and walked away. There are even like a few crates full of apples that have been tipped over as if they were in the middle of being carried over to a location and then just abandoned. You don't see blood. It's not as if everybody's been murdered and stashed away. It genuinely is like they just vanished. You step deeper into the camp, trying to keep your eyes out for some kind of movement. You don't immediately find any. People left full plates of food behind. That's right. There are full plates of food scattered around the camp. Flies, everything scattered about. If you would like to take advantage of this moment, the potential for that does exist. Time to eat food. You you kind of look left and right and then scamper over to one of the plates by the fire, quickly getting a little bowl of stew and everything and beginning to scarf it down. It tastes way better than that fish at the fire did. Like this has some spice and different vegetables and meats, and it's so nice. It really warms you. And then as you're sitting at the camp, you notice it. Another one of the shadow creatures is standing in a corner with its back to you. And as your eyes flick back to the entrance, you see another one. So caught up thinking about the one-liner we could have said, I blurt one out at them. Sadly, the one you blurt out is, oops, they're behind me, aren't they? But the creatures don't seem to respond. As you look around the camp more and more, you notice the camp is entirely surrounded by these things. Not a one is looking at you. What would you like to do? Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled like elderberries. Time to nope the fuck out. You decide that this is a bad sign, and you immediately need to get out of here. You step up from the fire, grab a plate full of food and hide. All right, this is gonna be a poll. All right, here are what I think are your 4 best options for... I guess we can also throw in seduce. Flee, hide, fight, investigate, or seduce. You are currently surrounded by these creatures. All right, currently we have investigate at the top with seduce right behind it. Chat seems to be more curious about these creatures than wishing to run or fight. Investigate got another one. Ample time to gut us what's actually going on here. You just want to ask us about our cool bug magic. 25 seconds left. 20. Discuss our vehicle's extended warranty. 15. 10. 5. And that's the game. Investigate has won out. We're going to make a cursory smarts roll as you look upon these creatures. That fell off my desk. All right. Smarts 5. All right. You notice a number of things now that you have a quieter moment to just kind of look at them. For one, you notice that unlike in the factory area, they seem to be standing in the light and not having any kind of adverse reaction to it. You also notice that a lot of them are different sizes. They all seem to be large and lanky, but some seem to be more bulbous and awkwardly shaped than others. The one that is closest to you, you realize it is also the only one that's in the camp itself. All of the others seem to be outside of the camp in a circle around you. Do you investigate further this one that is separate from the rest? Throw a snowball at a creature. You don't immediately have a snowball, but you could always pick up a rock. Which roll counts as diplomacy? Sly is your charisma one. Have we licked the fire bee or grown fur yet? Yeah, we are currently a silver and white cat, Stella. We still have a hand of bees, but we also have a cloak and a little pistol. And a club in your pockets. Are you happy to see me? So, Aklis, would you like to try talking to one of them? Or how about it, chat? Are we leaning more quiet investigation or direct communication? We seem to have two for direct communication. All right. We established we're a Dahmer's sub yet. I don't think it's that kind of roleplay. All right. But given we met an older fox woman earlier, Stella, and everybody wanted to call her mommy, I think I think the many might be a sub. Oh yeah, that was another thing that changed while you were gone, Stella. We turned into the many. And that is our name now. All right. So we are going to attempt to do a sly roll. An attempt to communicate with this thing. That bounced off of the other dice. Away. All right. A sly of 5. So you gently step forward to the creature. You announce your presence. At first, it remains pointed its way. You ask it if it knows what's going on. And when you ask it that, its head kind of twitches, almost like it's perking an ear. It does seem to respond gently to your words, but it hasn't immediately done anything. What would you like to do? Working against it merely by existing. That's a fool's errand. What would you like to do? Have we learned what the fire bees taste like? You have not learned what your hand bees taste like. Don't eat the bees. Hi, Rye. Hello, hello. Central creature's just sitting here, seems confused by her speaking to them. It did somewhat respond when you asked it what was going on here. It, like, kind of perked its head like it was tilting an ear. It's still not looking at you, but it did seem to acknowledge that you asked it a question. Just hasn't responded. Can I suggest we lick the hand bees? RPG's been going great. Having a great time. What's poppin'? Unclear if they understand language. Lick the hand bees. We smooch. When in doubt, smooch it out. All right, we're gonna make another poll. What's poppin'? Smooch it. Lick our hand bees. Offer an egg. Sure, there's an egg in the food. We have room for one more potential option for how we want to respond to these creatures. Seduce every single time. I'm gonna lean that with smooch it. I want to say these options are unhinged, but no, this is fairly standard D&D fare. we need one more different option. Something unique. Just leave. Alright, I'm gonna go use bathroom. Okay, Denny, that's all good. I love coming back and seeing the winning options being lick our hand bees and offer an egg. What an RPG we have created here today. Lick our hand bees is currently winning. Maybe we were the aberrant freak monster all along. Oh, we are currently tied between lick our hand bees and offer an egg. Okay, crazy guy. Apapwa. All right, lick our hand bees and offer an egg. One out. So, you lift up an egg towards the creature with your left hand and offer it to them as a peace offering potentially. And as you do so, you lift up your right hand, which is a sentient cloud of bees, and you gently lick at it. As you do so, the creature tilts its head again and slowly turns around. As you do so, as it does so, your hand begins violently buzzing. The one with the bees. They have been immediately incensed by something, and as you look down to the creature's hand as it turns, you see two little wings coming out of its own hand, right in the palm of it. And as it turns, you see frayed old whiskers, flecks of silver underneath the black goop. You see Duchess's face drowned in a horrific expression underneath the black goop as the creature warbles, shifts, and screeches at you. What do you do? I guess leave. Not a fan of eggs. All right, new poll. All right, so leave, seduce. What did the bees taste like? Honestly, a little bit like lake water. Just because of earlier. All right, so I have leave, seduce, cast dominate will, or attack. I wonder if we can cast undo whatever that stuff is. I mean, you can always try. Would you like cast undo to be the final option? Do we do anything that has repelled it yet? In the factory area, the one had been like very weak to light, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. Can we cast dominate person? I mean, you have a spell thing. You can always try. All right. Here are our options. Leave, seduce, cast dominate will, attack, or undo with magic. Unfuck. All right. I don't think I need to draw this poll out because people seem to be very overwhelmingly in favor of one of the options. You are going to try to undo what you have done, or what has been done with magic. Do a spell roll. That is an 8. That explodes. D10. All right. You have no idea what has happened or how, but you immediately have the impulse that you need to fix it. You gather up the magic that you can and you push it into this creature to try and pull Duchess out of this. You see a bright light piercing from inside of it as Duchess's form is pulled away from the shadowy creature, tendrils pulling off and snapping like taffy, yanking away before finally she snaps free and falls into your arms. She is fully unconscious, but you have saved her from the creature. However, the creature is now extremely angry at you and screeches. What do you do? Stab its heart. Seduce. Screech back. We have stab its heart, seduce, screech back. Also, this is not this is not seducing Duchess. Duchess is unconscious at the moment. Cast Fireball. Cast Obfuscate and make it think we Duchess have disappeared. I'm going to say Stealth Magic. Make us think it has disappeared. I mean, the creature is made of darkness. I did specify it more to stealth magic, so it's not necessarily just doing darkness, but blanket logic. If we can't see the monster, it doesn't exist. Well, the problem, Parasite, is that you don't know how this thing sees. So, obfuscating it in that way is maybe not easy, I will say. Impossible, just not easy. To be fair, we've not done anything the easy way. That is fair. Looks at B arm. To be fair, the B arm has been surprisingly useful. You guys have just decided that it is this way now and refuse to turn it back into normal hand. Stealth Magic is currently in the lead. Blame the bugs for the hand being how it is and how it can't be unmade. Do the bees produce honey? No. You don't have a hive. They just kind of are your hand. And they're fire bees, so it would be like lava honey or something. Spicy honey. All right. It looks like Stealth Magic has won. Now, the way we are going to do this, we are going to start with our spell roll to do magic about it. And then later after that, we are going to do stealth roll. Because the magic is enhancing your stealth. Let's see how good your magic is about it. How do I delete your own comment? Wild. Well, that knocked into the dice. I'm not going to count that. All right. That is a 9. That will make the stealth check easier. All right. Rolled a 4 on stealth. You immediately reflex with your magic and turn both of you invisible. Thinking about earlier as well, you muffle yourself. And then you gently take Duchess and back away towards the line of carts, gently getting yourself underneath one. The creature looks around, dazed, angry, smashing up the camp, screeching wetly, its face now back to that strange ephemera of washing through expressions and faces of different people and species, constantly unwilling to permanently stay still. We had chosen Seduce. I say Snow should have given us a nat 20 just for the lulz. Muting your sound too was actually a clutch idea. More faces. So this is the natural state of those creatures. You could see Duchess because it had recently pulled her in, but it is not necessarily that all of these creatures are just made up of 100 things. And also, you guys got a decent roll in that spell thing. I don't know how many times you could do that. We have so much in common. You are now pulled underneath one of the carts at the edge of the caravan area with Duchess next to you unconscious. What do you do? All right, there's immediately a lot of differing decisions. Hide until they leave. Magic missile. Heal Duchess. About to drop off your LARP game. This was fun. I'm glad, Achilles. You go have fun. So you hide until they leave, magic missile, heal Duchess, sneak away. We need one more option. I'm not putting Kappa feel. I will not allow you guys to be non-consensual towards NPCs. Fuse with Duchess? I think just as a you get the feeling that in order to fuse with someone, you would need them to be awake at the very least. Check if the bee was okay. The shadow thing no longer has the bee. The reason why I brought up the bee was the fact that Duchess, whenever you had given a bee to Duchess, and she had kept it in the palm of her hand when you last saw her, which is how the bee was in its hand earlier. All right, I guess check if the bee's okay. Risen Dave. Just a singular bee that just like shoots you finger guns. Like that Dave, such a wild card. You like jazz? Tiger loved a bee. This is a fox loving a bee. If that is the case. Hornet's origin story. When a tiger loved a bee very, very much. Gene splicing is a bitch. Wuzzles. So far we have Sneak Away and Check If the Bee's Okay leading the pack. All right, Sneak Away has one out. You're going to roll another stealth die. Your magic is still up from earlier, so you still have bonus of it reducing the difficulty. All right. At a 5. You grab onto Duchess as tightly as you can. You gently make your way out from under the caravans around the edge of the camp, sneaking gently away from the ring of creatures, trying hard not to look too close at them. Sometimes whenever you look too closely at it, it feels like you might fall in, and you don't want to think about that for too long. You gently step away from the caravan back into the woods. What determines the duration of magic we cast? It's just kind of a vibes thing for me. This is not a set in stone like system. This is something that I've cobbled together. Pokey has still not removed the booba emotes I slipped into his Discord. I saw earlier whenever you reacted to my thing. But you managed to sneak off into the trees, still holding on to Duchess's unconscious body. After a bit of travel, the invisibility and the muffle slips off of you. You realize that you don't know where to go now. These creatures are everywhere. You have an unconscious old fox woman at your side. And you have nowhere to go in the middle of the woods. What do you do? Look for a place to take shelter. All right. And we'll do a smarts die. All right. At a 7. So, looking around, you don't see any more pillars of smoke in the sky, so the likelihood of finding more civilization a lot lower. You aren't certain that heading off in a direction like that would work. So you begin to look for more natural places of shelter that you could potentially find. You look around. In the distance, you see the elevation seem to shift and change into like a hill. You could head that way and try and look for a cave. You also know that there are a lot of these big trees around, and some of them had little nooks with the roots and everything, like you found earlier when you hid. Either one seems to be the best option when looking for a place for shelter. Hello, Amethyst. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing wonderfully. Gotta go. Have fun, everyone. Okay, Acolyst. Thank you for being here. Apapwa. But yes, Chet, you have the options of finding shelter in the roots of one of these trees or heading off to the hills to look for a cave. Help us seduce every creature we meet. What's up, Amethyst? I'll go ahead and put it as a poll. It is currently nighttime. Think fast. Abra! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. What day is it? You don't know what day it is. Honestly, it's strange to you because whenever you first came out of the lake, you didn't know, like you could have sworn that it was nighttime, but after you fully slept and everything, it was still nighttime. But yes, our poll will determine which direction we go for shelter. Will it be the roots of a tree or will it be off to the hills to look for a cave? Can the shadow thing find us? What did we do to the box? You don't know if the shadow thing can find you. You don't think it was able to track you away from here because of your stealth magic and everything. The old fox woman is still at your side, still unconscious. You are currently looking for shelter. Foxwoman, you got my attention now. Yes, it's an old foxwoman named Duchess. We're looking for shelter. I heard there's a caravan camp nearby. MILF moment. Thank you for the shout out, Cal. The poll has closed, and you guys have decided to head off to the hills to look for a cave. You have Duchess up a little bit on your shoulder. You continue on towards the elevation change in the distance. You think dawn potentially should be starting. You look up to the sky, but you don't see any light changes. Sky is still dark, covered in dense clouds and fog. Good job she's not landed to Gentry. We can call her Duchess. Prince Duke. I'm going to roll a d4 for your strength to see how well you're getting along hefting a grown woman along for an extended period of time. Well, that's a 1. So you definitely collapse on the side of the hill, kind of huffing and puffing. You kind of realize that you've been prioritizing a lot of things other than strength, and it's coming back to bite you a little bit. Thankfully, Duchess didn't hit the ground too hard because you used yourself to break the fall, but you're aching a little bit. You dust yourself off, pull her back up, and continue along. Make another strength throw because you're heading up a hill. That's another 1. Yeah, at one point you fall over and you land hard against a rock, and it is not pleasant. Kind of hold your ribs and hiss. Have we ever rolled a strength that isn't a 1? I think you guys rolled one that was like a 2 or a 3 before. But you guys have not done great with strength. That die gets the blender. We cast more bees to carry them. You gently look at the bees and carrying beetles. You want to try rolling? You want to try rolling a fucking spell? Summon some bugs to carry her along. All right, the bug magic hasn't let us down yet. All right. All right, you got a 7. So you managed to call forth a small little cluster of beetles who shift underneath the woman and begin carrying Duchess gently up the hill. It's a little bit slower than you'd like, but at the very least, you're not dropping her every so often as you look for this cave. Speaking of, we're going to do a smarts roll to see if you can locate this cave. So that's a 1. As fix to fix one of her hand. That's a B. Maybe it would be easier to pull or carry the lady. So you begin walking across the face of the hill, looking around. Honestly, with the fog across the hill, it's hard to find entrance into this hill. You're even starting to wonder if there is a cave, you did kind of gamble that there would be a cave, but you aren't certain if there actually is one, and now you're wondering if you made the wrong decision, and you're at the top of the hill. And Duchess, with her beetle carrying thing, gently comes up next to her. Well, comes up next to you. Streaming with Berkey. Okay, for a side. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. I mean, your leg's fine. I mean, you scuffed your knee earlier, and you landed on a rock earlier, and that hurt. But you're not damaged. Loves, take care. But what do you do now that you're at the top of a hill and you got Duchess here unconscious, and you aren't certain whether or not this hill even has a cave? You want to heal Duchess? All right. Denny wants to use some magic about healing Duchess, because you definitely don't have anything else to heal her with. All right. There's a 6. You kneel down next to her. You begin to use some magic over her. As you wave your hand back and forth, gently healing whatever the creature caused, she stirs and kind of blinks awake. Looking over at you. Oh, it's you. Where am I? What's going on? He resisted the urge to turn you into bees. Duchess just shakes her head. Right. Hello again, the mini. What happened? Where am I? Trying to explain what's going on without mentioning bees. Rolls to do. You know what? This needs to be a poll because you guys are wanting to actively sabotage yourselves. How talk to Duchess? Be normal and explain? Seduce? Ramble about bees? Wait, we got 2 more options for how to talk to Duchess. This is what happens with newcomers to a hive mind. Actually, true. I did think we could turn her into bees to move her, but I thought they could go very south. Ask if she's okay. Just tell her what has happened. Yeah, I already got be normal and explain. We have one final option. What is our final method of talking with Duchess? Make her a part of our body? I don't think a person that's 10% bees talking about bees is weird. Duchess already said that she doesn't know what happened, crazy guy. So asking how she became Shadow doesn't really help. We fix our hand. Completely ignore Duchess, fix B hand. Be normal and explain, seduce, ramble about bees, ask if she's okay, fix B hand. I don't think the bee hand is broken. If anything, we should turn the rest of us into bees to match it. Well, it's just not enough bees. Screaming aberration can't take us over if we're not one entity. You guys just get captured by a beekeeper. RP becomes beekeeper simulator. Be normal and explain is currently in the lead. Yippee! It is not be normal with 2 E's. We already have the ramble about bees option. You guys are deciding through democracy. Just talk a normal amount about bees. What is a normal amount, Lilt? What is the normal amount that you should discuss bees? Hi, Kuro. Hope you're doing well. Apapwa. %. Doing okay. Wonderful. All right. You have a lot of thoughts swirling around about how you should interact with Duchess right now, and you manage to quell many of them. You carefully explain your encounter with the shadow creature in the woods. You explain finding the caravan and finding everyone gone. How you found her as a shadow like inside of a shadow monster and managed to free her. And you recounted how you made your way here and journeyed up the hill, leaving out the parts where you failed your strength throws. Oh, nice, Kuro. Wonderful. Duchess blinks her eyes, kind of slowly taking it all in, sighing to herself. I don't remember getting snatched by nothing, but everything kind of went dark, and then I was here. I'll have to take your word for it. Finding shelter's the right call, though. far as caves, I think there is one in this area. We head down this side over here. I think we might be able to find one. And so Duchess begins leading you down the hill. It was fortuitous to think to get her up because she actually knows the area. As you two head down the hill, you come across a place where the rock splits and a crevice opens up deeper into the hill. She ducks her head down as she steps inside, and you follow after. The cave itself is not too deep. It goes back about the size of, like, a house's living room. Some roots knot along the ceiling. Rocks scattered around. Duchess kind of looks back at you. All right. Stay till morning. So try and relax. What do you do? Rolled a silent fart. Oh, crazy guy. Sleep. All right. You head over. Duchess is not sleeping. Duchess is staying by the entrance to keep watch. You are laying down yourself. I'm going to roll two things as you sleep. One is a strength throw as you sleep on hard stone floor. Finally, that's a 4. Thank God you guys don't get another fucking 1. That fell off. That's the 6, that blows up. That's an 8, that blows up. All right. So, as far as sleeping on the ground is concerned, oh boy, you guys are experts. That's a 27. You guys fucking lay on the ground and have no troubles, no, like, body issues or whatever. Like, you guys conked the fuck out. Strength up to a D10. Now we are going to do a smarts roll as you sleep. That's an 8, that blows up. All right. There we go. You close your eyes, and it doesn't take long for you to find rest. You fall asleep, allowing the familiar darkness to find you. And at one point, you don't remember waking back up, but you're still in the cave. And as you are, excuse you, ad. Oh, wait. You don't remember waking up, but as you sit there, you notice across the cave where normally would be the entrance to the cave. Instead, there's a hard concrete wall with a door in it. Duchess is nowhere to be seen. Goodbye, Denny. Apapwa. The voices, they're selling me things. What do you do? Mother has abandoned us. What do you do? What do you do? Welp. Yep. Welp. Gotta do something. Gonna need to venture out of the warm cave. Fuck. Yep. Instead of the entrance, you have a flat concrete wall and a doorway. Cave had moss. There was some moss in some of the corners. Are we stuck? I mean, there is a door. Try the door. You stand up, you walk over to the door, and you gently push it open. And as you do, you find yourself in a sterile white hallway. You look down at yourself, and you notice that your hand is a hand again. It's not bees. You have both hands, both feet. You aren't wearing your blanket cape either. You gently walk down the hallway, hearing your footsteps echo along the empty, blank area. You come across the next door, and without even making the decision, you push it open. As you push the door open, you notice a cell. A cold, nondescript cell with chains and shackles along the wall. You look back down to your own wrists, and you see the bruises along them. And somehow you think that it's the same. You look around the cell, see if there's anything else inside. You notice a singular camera pointing directly at the chains. What do you do? There is no GIMP suit, but you inspect the camera. I'm going to roll a smarts check to see if... Right. Smarts is a 3. As you walk over to the camera and you flip open the screen, it swims, it murks. You squint your eyes and try to will it, and it suddenly feels very familiar. You remember back in the factory, finding a sheet of paper and trying to read it before everything swam together, coalescing in just a dark blob. And it feels like the footage within the camera itself is also doing that. You do notice a sticker attached to the camera, though, that says Starpoint Industries. There was a door on the room that you entered, but the cell itself just seems to be this nondescript white room with the shackles on one end and the camera on the other. There's not a window, not a mirror, just these two things in here. You gently walk the room, looking around the few things that are in there. It is almost alienly nondescript. The walls end in solid points. It almost lacks texture when you run your finger across it. Not even the feeling of feeling something smooth, the feeling of feeling something devoid of what it is. But as you walk over and you run your hand along the chains, you remember every inch of the feeling of them. As you look back towards the entrance, the door is gone. It's just you, the shackles, and the camera. What do you do? Let me pick up the camera. You walk over to the camera and you attempt to move it. As you do so, you realize that the legs of the camera and where it's sitting, they aren't... It's not that they won't move from the floor. It's that they are part of the floor. It's like the camera stand itself just goes from floor directly into it, as if it's always been part of the room. The camera will not free itself from its position. The thought of shackling yourself crosses your mind, and suddenly your eyes dart to the shackles, and it is the only thing that you can think about. It's like every voice that is spoken in your mind begins repeating, shackle yourself, shackle yourself, shackle yourself. We're going to roll a smarts check to see if you can resist the urge. Acting something. All right. Smarts 9. You manage to pull your attention away, willing the voices to focus. You inspect the camera again, using the will from what you saw, from resisting. You look back into the camera, into the video. You see footage of you know that it's yourself without looking like you are now. The figure is shackled across the room, completely empty. They are limp against the wall, their eyes having no light in them whatsoever. You can see figures darting in and out of frame. Your mind wants to say researchers. Before everything stops. And the empty shell in the frame of the video slowly looks up and stares at you and says, "Shackle yourself." As one voice falls in line, you take a step towards the chains. As a second voice falls in line, your hand begins reaching out for them. As the third, as the fourth, you grab them in your hand, you feel their familiar weight, and it's like coming home. Cal makes one more smarts saving throw. It's not enough. You gently reach and shackle it onto your wrist. It feels good. It feels like home. You grab the other one, you attach it. You grab the last two and attach them to your ankles. And you just slip down onto the ground. You sigh so heavily. And as you close your eyes, you wake up. And that is the end of Snow RPG for now. Yippee! Tune in next time for more Snow RPG as we continue along this journey and do this occasionally because this is fun. That blew my mind. Yes, please. They're throwing hands with the other voices. Thank you. Thank you. Here, let me get some more chill vibes. Snow RPG. Hi, Violet Shy. We just finished up with our first little session there. I hope everybody had fun. We will definitely be doing it again sometime, continuing along with the journey of the mini. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad that I did this. Music kind of loud. I can turn it down a little. Went out to eat tonight. Sorry, you're okay, Violet Shy. Like I said, we're gonna be doing it more over time, and we're gonna I'll post the VOD onto YouTube so that you guys can see the fun. But yes, I tried my best, and I'm glad that it was a success. I'm glad that people enjoyed. Ava, 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 ava. You'll catch it next time. Yeah. I was getting ready for an event for the last part, but I was there walking in the bathroom, like, not like this, as you said, the shackles felt good. Is this what D&D is like? A little. Two warring voices in your head. One wants to clear the current FF Ultimate, the other wants to hunt all the monsters. There are two wolves inside you. They both want to play video games. Yeah, I'm glad you guys all had fun. I was nervous about it all before starting. You have a meme made, oh boy. One wants to clear ultimate, the other wants to hunt monsters into extinction. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Miss Jazz, I know. Nice. I've used it for a few different streams, and it's just a nice thing to have in the background. Yeah, we got a new pointing emote. Look at my hand. The shake. Calmarn's staring at me. Am I? Okay. I think the plan probably be I might start up a little bit of Final Fantasy 16 and then just kill time until Jaky is available for Remnant 2. Because we normally get some time in with 16. But I wanted to do the snow RPG. You need your meds. Go take your medicine. Do the things. Did we win? We told a good story, and I think that's what counts. Hi, Cisco. Let's leave by everyone. Goodbye, Pony under cheese. Gotta get the audio of the game. We can pause the jazz in the background. Alright. Ask about Morble sightings. Right, Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Carrot. Alright. Did not mean to. Local map. Alright, we need the Whispering Waters. We didn't get pegged by the MILF Fox. I mean, at the very least, you guys have somewhat partied up with her, so who knows? I don't think I'm going to be role-playing pegging, but who knows? Couldn't seduce anyone, not the shadow creatures. To be fair, I mean, Whispering Waters is there. I did always put it on the poll, and everybody usually picked something else. The one time you tried to seduce her, it wasn't a very high roll, so she just kind of laughed at you. It's for another night. You know where the Ruined Awakened Hunt is? I think I do as well, but at least not anymore. I knew where it was. I don't remember, but it was the thing of, I think it was like a level 50 hunt. I'm level 40, so I wanted to wait a little bit before I did it. Your ass went for it, you won somehow. I imagine I probably could be victorious if I really went for it. Beat that carrot up. Smash the carrot. Defeat the carrot. No snow up, wah! Hi, Rai! Hope you're doing well. Man, what a wild, untamable rage. Damn it. Be dead, you overgrown vegetable. Yippee! Marble flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Yeah. Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Got your tendril for you.
It's your problem now. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
I'm happy for you, buddy. Oh dear. It did not like that camera movement.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor.
And the shadows are back.
Such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Too potent.
You've not only helped
Kind
us,
of growing back and forth.
you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Sick. Invigorated Morganbeard extract. Further increasing consumable potency. Yippee! Maximized, hell yeah. Hi, Maki. Alrighty. How'd the RPG go? It went great. Had a good time.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
I love this guy fucking mumbling
Changed a bit,
his
have you, Snotty?
lines.
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
What the hell are you
It was meant to be
doing?
a surprise, but since you are so nicely,
go on home.
I'm here
It's
to
like,
see
come on,
Sultan
man,
get
say it with your
fucking
chest.
skull. Now let us through.
All right.
You're talking like you don't want your mom to catch you on your phone on TikTok.
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Blackthorn's already done with this shit.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Another little village.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was
Where
our
are we
master's.
story-wise again?
He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
We
You'll be
recently
needing it.
recovered with our scuffle with Odin after killing his second in command femboy
If
guy.
we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Jesus,
Blackthorn's
calm
here.
down.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
I just reach over to the fire and just fucking make it like combust explosively. It's like, there you go, there's your warm fire.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are
My
you.
god, you're such a pissy
All right.
little baby.
I'm going.
You don't even know if we're here to help, and you're just like, I don't want to talk to him. He left. Nah. Oh, whiny little wah wah crybaby.
Let me guess.
I've come a way, way, little baby man, and the guy could literally do nothing about it.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Fair.
Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Wow, it wasn't even a choice.
Sid's creations were never meant to be.
Clive just said, yeah, nah, fuck them.
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you
No
agree,
patents.
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Well, I was gonna say, hey, it'll be easy to just kind of bounce. Nope. Will not.
Ready, go? Faster!
Off we run. Me and Torgal, Torgal and me. Best of friends. Bug collected? What do you mean bug collected? Yellow bug,
Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, Gal.
Refusing to sell any of my bugs. Hit fuck you overgrown lizard. Ba ba da ba 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 da.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on. Time to fight.
No, it ain't. You don't decide when we fight, Clive, I do. Hi, Dozer. Hello. You goob. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well.
That'll do, girl.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
This doesn't look like just chatting. Oops, forgot to change it. Thank you, Cal.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Screaming.
Sorry about earlier.
I'll go in around biting.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Yippee!
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they
Nyawapa.
say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day.
All right.
These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that A job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
My god, the humanity. Oh, you did it too much, Cal. I was just enjoying it now.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Zoltan.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Beautiful.
Good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Yeah, you get it,
Ain't got the
Blackthorn,
arts to tell him
buddy.
how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouroboros design draft. Craft a belt to end all belts. Cool.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Ouroboros, I need the comet feather and the stone tongue. If the rune blade is better than what I have, we'll go and craft the +1 and
You can thank me later.
reinforce it. And the Sons of Ouroboros and a stained loincloth. Gross!
That it? Fine.
By the way, hope you had a good time with the Maki. Torgal, you're so growly. You're not normally so talkative, Torgal. What's going on?
Rodriguez could have
Wild.
mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Sounds exciting. Alice dance. Hello.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will...
RPGs really are. Can't walk down the street without being accosted by a giant bug. Sounds like your dream, Lilt.
Goodness, you're back. Talia looks like she's about to
Lilt just
collapse.
breaking down the door, being like, when can I get isekai'd? Need to be accosted by giant bugs.
Thank you, Clive.
New York City,
One
final
life
answer.
Give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Oof. I get oof for 400, Alex.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodriguez. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yippee! Alright, let's see. We put a guy out of his misery. Yippee! Alright, Dread Comet. We need one of his tails anyway, so... The sickle. Oh, god damn it.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
Oh, sick.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
I've unlocked ketamine stash. Alright, so in Dhalmekia, we are looking for the sickle. Sickle. South? Maybe down in the Titan's Wake area? Oh, nope, that's the sickle. Cool. We'll go from the jaw. Helldiver. Get out of here. None of this is for Super. Oh, hi, Republican War Panther. Get off the road. Freeloaders. Ah! Jerks. It's just a parrot chocobo. Well, it's called the Comet Tail, but it's just the Dread Comet, but it's just a parrot.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Okay then. Meteor rain.
Forgive me.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Guess you're all ready. You're a fine hound. Too slow.
The meteor rain. Ow.
There's a good boy.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Let's try. Let's try.
Jesus. Do you stop? Stop.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Bitch, poor beast, poor Hugh. You used all your fucking healing for that shit. Honestly, should have fucking popped the stone skin tonic from the start.
But look what they've left us with. We have a hard time, but...
Mummy.
I like the beast, you're still breathing. Yeah.
The gentlemen of the town guard are
I don't like killing chocobos, but it is the thing of like, I needed it for the fucking crafting thing.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. Fare you well.
Missive have been delivered to my chambers.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Tangled up and we was meddling. Compare, I see. Cool.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Fine as long as Sid is.
Yeah, we should go fight this. Why not? Dread Dragon, Ruin Awakened. Where is it at, Cal? Where we gotta go? Fight a Dread Dragon. South of Mornbroom. Just didn't mean to do that. Where you at? Mornbrum. Oh, there. Check my DMs. Cool. Dragonets. Oh. Hello there. Ring of the Marksman. Cool. Oh, pink. Foggy. We had a special cutscene for this one. The full-ass dragon. Svarog. Alright, buddy.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, come on. Get your face down here. Why is that even a thing if it's not gonna work? Broil. Oh. Ow.
To me, boy. I needed that. Too slow.
Get your face down here. Get your face down here. Bring your face down here, Svarog. Let me get a good look at you. Shit. Get your face down here, Svarog! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Another orichalcum. Fuck yes! It was not to be trifled with, but we trifled and we succeeded. It took almost all of my supplies, but we did it. Trifling's fun, it is! So much fun. Alright. Back to base to restock up. No, adorable bunny, love you, abwa. Regards, appreciate you, you lovely bean.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Beautiful. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and also grab me some food. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Mac. Hi, Jaky. And my food. Yum, 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 yum. Jaky's fucking vibing. Just goobing. All right. Food has been packed away in the stomach furnace. I'm gonna go put up my plate, refill my water, get the thing. Wow. Jack Daniels. All right. For now, we are going to simply save our progress in Final Fantasy 16. Just did some side quests and those hunts. But for now, we're going to be swapping over to do some do some Remnant 2 with Jaky.
Hey there, handsome, pissing all by yourself.
Hi, Jaky.
Wow.
Gua.
Hi.
Hello. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing okay, for the most part.
Gawkin? No. This is not a gawking bird. This is a guaing bird.
Very much so. The guaing one. The absolute guar.
A bird that goes gawk gawk is a very different thing.
Mm-hmm.
A seagull.
Seagull's like.
Oh yeah, they go.
They'll start laughing at you.
But I was thinking about whenever they like, you'll see videos of like a seagull like snatching up a hot dog and then just.
They breathe it in. Lob.
It's so funny whenever birds do stuff like that. They just like fucking open up the mouth, tip back the throat, and then just kind of shake around like, oh.
Penguins don't have that situation. We have tentacles in our mouth, so.
I'm sure Jaky does too.
Wouldn't you like to know, Argyle?
Yo, Jaky's joining. Yo. Yo. I'm gonna shoot fingers at you.
I'm gonna shoot cubes.
Cubes. Jaky. Argyle, I know enough. Turn to our last checkpoint. True, Argyle. After a while, you just kind of make educated guesses. Picked up on Ava, shared about the RPG. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What do we do now? I mean, we did talk to them.
Mm-hmm. I'm already sitting, Denny. We did already talk to them.
I'm sorry anyway.
The labyrinth is complicated. Resources are limited.
If I could.
Ask.
How's the ward? Is Bo okay?
I have provided the maximum help that you are the resource now. Find.
Okay, Giant ball of light told me to kill some powerful creatures to collect segments of the index. Sounds important. Yeah, don't you have a giant talking eyeball in the middle of your floaty ruins?
Maybe.
You do?
Keep walking. Keep walking.
I was walking. I was walking and talking.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think we can go to those weird little portal thingies now. So we got that thing last time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't do it.
I was just looking. Paid off that one time.
Yeah, the one time.
You gotta look.
How fucking dare you, Nick?
I'm just fingering you.
Listen here, square.
Gotta finger you a little bit. Argyle squint.
I didn't say it. So did.
This is nothing new for me. And it's comboing me.
I'm coming. Get your ass up. We got a game to win. Ow. Oh, right when I was trying to heal. Thank you, doggy.
Ow. That sucked.
Thank God for my dog.
Alright. Yeah. Biome portal key. Here we go. Night, Denny. Spooky. Forgotten prison. Sounds fun. Nerude. You gotta be Nerude.
All we gotta do is find these segments, right?
Yeah. Well, Clementine and that talking ball of light hang out and meditate. Sounds fair to me.
Okay, we got sci-fi ship level. Sci-fi prison level. What does this do?
Did you just lock us out?
Reopen that.
That deserves one of those moments where you just say, great job.
Great job. Yo, it's a dozer. Now entering the Forgotten Prison. Yippee! Like I'm playing Scorn. Except probably more decipherable.
What is this? Not Brazier.
God, not Scorn.
Some work of that damn custodian. No, no. Something else. A sentient thing. We bled ourselves in search of you. Yet here, at the end of all things, you found us.
And I've been looking for you.
Amusing. Perhaps you
Dozer,
have
a bee. Get it.
not known. Years of reflection have laid bare miracles in my mind that I never dreamed possible. Yet some things remain out of reach. Tell me, my world, precious Nerud, what has become of it?
I don't know, I just got here.
And yet you commune with me now through the speaker's pulpit. Pray tell me, how did you come by this world? No, do not answer. I see it now. At the edge of my mind. But I dare not know it.
All right, buddy. Here.
You and I share this much in common, then. We are cut off from our people, and we share a similar end. Mine lies in Ellipsis Torah, while yours...
Ellipsis Torah.
No. To speak it is to change it. Already it shifts. Rest assured, our fates bind us together. So I ask a favor, and will offer one in return. On the surface of this world lie several chambers that were shielded, as I was, from the cruelty of Ellipsis Torah. These chambers bear the soul sparks of the Drazir, our last remaining legacy.
Gotcha. People senders.
And bring them to me, but not here, not
soul
to
sparks.
this contemptible chamber in which you now reside. You must find me in the flesh. My temple can be found within the wastes above. Look for the all-seeing eye of the astral paths. Bring me the soul sparks, and we will speak.
I'll keep an eye out. Nope. Man, bro loves to hear himself talk. Burden of the audacious.
Just gotta find these soul sparks.
Ooh, pretty.
It's like the void.
The black hole.
Above you. I said above you, and there's nothing going on above us.
Oh, that's a hole.
Don't do it.
The hole.
Here we go.
Oh, there's a little thing. There's a little guy. Okay, no. Okay, we stay out of the fog.
The guy trapped us in there. For that little guy, take that.
Fog bad. Hello, purple thing. Inert overcharger amulet.
Damn it. Won't fit.
That's what she said.
Because you're just too big.
Don't you dare bring fluff in here.
Oh, ghost. Okay, we got ghosts that seem to be inhabiting the bodies of robots.
Looks like I'm full up.
Shit! Incoming!
Shit, incoming. Where?
I mean, there's kind of vaguely
So
enemies around in every direction,
so
but...
spicy.
You shot it from behind.
Like a little beetle. Very... Okay, beetle.
Oh, hey, we're picking up forged iron here. Needed that to upgrade our weapons. Ah!
Get cute, bitch. What do you have up here? Ooh, item.
Great point. Yippee! Yippee! Hey, there's a place over here. Great point.
Touch that stone.
Yeah.
Give it a good old touch.
Feel the obelisk.
Obviously.
Nice one. Oh, hello.
What the fuck?
How unexpected. Nerud spent eons searching for life, yet now of all times you come to Nerud on your own. I have much I wish to know.
Yeah, we hanging out.
But there
It's
is
chill.
a more
It's
pressing
webs.
task at hand. I need your help.
You are the custodian.
I am the custodian, placed by the Drazir to manage and care for Nerud. One task yet remains to me, but an
You clean this place up? Looks like a
stands
dump.
in my way. I believe you may be that the obstacle is known as Talratha. He possesses knowledge that
Talratha. Are you talking about the voice that we talked to downstairs? He gave me bad vibes.
Against all reason, he opposes what I am trying to do.
so similar to like one of the
But I must act.
things from Diablo.
I need you to find him, extract his echo. I see the intent behind your question, and I'm afraid your intuition is correct. You will have to dispose of
Clean that
Talroth.
shit up, custodian.
There is no other way. He has chosen his life above all others, forcing me to make
Making
a
them a
difficult
mess to
decision.
clean up.
Unfortunately, I cannot reach him. Only you, perhaps. But extreme measures of Talrotha keeps himself locked within his chamber. The only thing he has is his this, then, will aid you. It is poisoned. Not strong enough to finish the please do. And know that if you bring me his echo...
Interesting. So he wants me to poison the first guy that we talked to.
Yeah, but what? There was like no body. I mean, except for the headless thing and the...
Well, apparently he's like actually part of like a whole thing of amber that's keeping him alive, and he wants me to stick this poisoned amber into the big amber.
Stick it.
Right, Jaky, stick it.
I really like this cube gun. I'm definitely gonna keep upgrading it. Especially the fact that it has infinite ammo, because you only get 5 rounds, but you like if you do it in timing, it comes back to you quickly.
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah.
Which means all the ammo that gets found could be yours.
Indeed.
Indeed, and
oh.
Alien creatures are those?
I do love that we didn't even get them a chance to like potentially be chill. We were just immediately like shoot on sight. Fuck those.
Sorry, I had alien flashbacks and I was just like, fuck you. I don't want no face hugger on me. Not how I want to be pregnated.
It's not how you want it, so you do want it.
Oh.
Jaky's saying some interesting things, chat.
I am just playing the game.
Apparently wanting to be impregnated.
I didn't say that.
I'm fairly certain that's what you said. Oh, hey, a thing. Dormant Nerudian facility. Knock,
Oh yeah,
knock.
it's gonna open that way.
Oh. Apparently you need a key.
Yes, knock on and somebody's gonna answer it. Hello.
Jaky's full of sass tonight.
I am.
Wow. Incredible.
Shocking.
Oh. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Just gonna get into holes.
Oh, I see there's a purple thing in the locked room.
It's purple. It would let me get up the other end.
I did it just fine. Sounds like a skissue to me.
Do you need a tissue?
Nope, you need one.
Oh, no, I'm good. Sound like you sneezed.
Attention. Virulent life forms detected in this sector. Quarantine protocol will be initiated unless all virulent life forms are neutralized.
Okay, we got 2 ways to go. I think this way is better.
Falls to our death.
Jaky has no faith in me, chat. Hear this garbage? Thinking I'm immediately gonna lead us to our dooms.
Warning. Virulent life form still detected.
Damn it!
It's a big one. Oh shit. Holy crap, I just fell off the ledge. Try not to get hit by one of these things.
Killed it. Ah.
There's another one. Should be another one. Unless it fell off with me.
Might have fallen off with you. Well, gotta keep carrying forth. Without the Jaky. To find a checkpoint.
That sounds good.
Until quarantine protocol initiation.
Watch out behind you.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's one that like killed me, or made me fall off. And I think it came with me when it fell off.
Quarantine protocol will be initiated unless all virulent life forms are neutralized.
I hear one still.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Yippee, it's over. That's what my character said, at least.
Warning. 1 minute until quarantine protocol initiation.
Oh. 1 minute until protocol. Am I supposed to be running?
I have no clue. Oh, here comes the horde.
Initiating quarantine protocol in 10.
Oh no.
9,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 No.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quarantine protocol commencing. Initiating purge.
I don't want to be purged. I don't want to be purged. Help! Help! Help!
Well, that's interesting.
Okay. I think we gotta go back in and actually clear the whole quarantine.
Yeah.
We gotta do it in a quick little burst. Kill everything.
Hold on, hold on. We have traits?
Yeah, I got mine.
Okay.
I can also upgrade my prism. Level up my prism twice. Heard Jaky wants to get pregnant. Did I hear that right?
What?
You did not hear it.
I didn't hear anything.
Jaky's playing coy now.
Jaky's playing shit.
That's a lie. Playing Remnant 2 right now.
It's in here, bunny. Interesting. Anyway.
Alright. We gotta rush through, kill all the things. We can't dilly-dally.
Attention. Virulent life forms detected in this sector. Quarantine protocol
Definitely
will be
not you,
initiated
Dars.
unless all virulent life forms are neutralized.
Just go the way that we went before, for good measure. Yep.
Virulent life forms still detected.
Get that.
Thanks for that. The safety.
Think we might have cleared that room. Things don't usually spawn in this one. You can run through and grab items if you like. Oh, we got a big guy. Fuck.
Wow.
Hey, you did?
3 minutes
Appreciate
until
it.
quarantine protocol initiation.
Got 2 minutes.
Watch it! Here they come!
The hole.
Warning. Quarantine protocol will be initiated.
Oh, there's another one. Okay. I think we got it.
Virulent life forms no longer detected in this sector. Quarantine protocol terminated.
Yippee. No more quarantine. Huh. Never gave us a key.
Maybe we should look around real quick.
Do another sweep now that the quarantine's lifted.
Yeah, because like there was like some other areas that it looked like we didn't go through.
Ah.
Oh, bag's full.
There's that one.
Quarantine these nuts. Got him. Oh, regards, Goober. Ooh. Ooh. I found a thing.
There's gonna be something.
Elevator.
But this takes us up right to that room.
Just over here.
And I see a purple in the distance.
Ah. Oh, but it's like controls. There's an orange here. Biome control glyph. Well, that looks like a key. Chest. More relic dust and scrap and iron.
Oh, hey, look.
A checkpoint. I think the idea is for us to click on leave dungeon and then just come back in the way we came in.
Yeah.
Then we can use the key. I wonder what it is, Regard. It's almost like it's in your name. Knock, knock. Oh yeah, the key.
Oh, we keep the key. Cool.
Yeah, maybe it's used elsewhere. Toxic release valve and a thing. Memory core 2. That sounds important.
Sounds important. All right.
Gotta touch the thing.
That thing, the glowy thing.
Yeah.
And not me this time.
Could touch you if you want.
Just a dog watching us, all right?
All right. Rivera, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Ma, the bunny's being sus again. Yeah, and it's a day of the week. Nobody's shocked and or surprised. Maybe we can try going around the back here. We didn't do that last time.
Incoming.
Fucking ghost. I think your cube thing actually immobilizes me as well.
Won't fit.
You'll be alright.
I'll be alright. Oh. At least Jaky says I'll be alright, chat. The start of the game? Ah. We haven't gotten too deep in. I think we played about like 5 hours last time. There's a tower over there. We head towards the tower.
Incoming.
We also have this structure that's literally right next to us.
Well, since it's right here, let's just give it a look. Oh, coins.
Okay, the structure doesn't seem to have anything deeper in, just kind of thing to travel through.
Yeah,
Looks like the tower it is. In all actuality, it looks more like a refinery or a smokestack, but that way it is. You know what it does. Snowballs. Stop throwing them. Wah.
Come on, Papa. What?
There Pup is. Thing was shooting us from above. True. A little bit of stuff in the shroom. Other place. Yippee! Not made of snow.
I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
Too late.
Oh. Oh. This place looks lovely.
Lovely. Lovely.
No, I'm pretty chill. Oh good, they have even smaller ones. Wow, no more. Just because I'm chill doesn't mean I'm made of snow. Not everybody who's chill is made of snow.
Don't stop now!
Whoa.
Robots. Ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurts. I know you're making jokes, you goober. Curious what might be at the end of this walkway.
This is it.
Oh, you can climb it. What you already did.
Yeah. We just gotta get over
There's
here because there's a
something-
purple.
Not enough room.
Yeah, but say
Purple down here as well.
Wonder
There's a
what that
pepper.
is.
Oh. Chasing me.
He wants your love.
I don't want it.
Come on. Maybe we have to have it follow us. Come on. Come on.
If we do, I don't know where. Because I'm able to get the thing up here without it.
Oh.
Could just be a
Oh,
funny
it
little
fucking
thing.
beats. Yeah, it's beating my dog ass.
Yeah.
No room for that.
There's a chest up on the bridge. Gotta
Oh,
go. It's still
it's
chasing
not.
us.
Yeah. It's like, I'm coming for your soul.
Very slowly, but it is coming. What's so funny about that, Jaky?
Huh?
You laughed. What's so funny? I wanna laugh too.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do what?
Look out!
Not enough room.
Ow!
That's the guy. Oh, it's back! It's back!
Oh
And
god,
it
it's
just
still
murdered
following
me.
us. It's
And it
still
murdered
following
me.
us.
It's evil.
You are just straight up
It's
dead.
evil. Yeah, it, like, stole my soul.
Your point.
Coming.
Jeez, it swallowed up some of the ammo too.
It's just...
Yeep!
Does it kill them? Dang.
This ain't good.
Damn it.
It just keeps following. Wow. That thing. Asshole.
Okay, we got this. We got this.
Do we have to do all that over again?
No, he's just coming from this angle.
Eat Q, bitch.
That it?
I don't see the sphere of death, the knee.
Oh, it's probably this way.
Oh. Good dog. Eat them. Holy crap. That big one. Oh,
Hey, you don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it poisons.
Alright, it's dead.
Oh shit! The sphere is still here.
Oh.
It's slowly but surely coming.
Didn't want to just jump off. I wanted to walk off.
Oh, it's coming. Yeah.
Oh, it's coming.
Okay, it's coming the other way. Oh, the a-hole knows this place a little bit better than we do, I guess. Oh, it's poison them. Oh, let me see. Oh boy.
Oh, Long Johnson.
Think we're good.
Oh, there's something on my shoulder. That's why.
That's
I had
the
a creature on my
checkpoint.
shoulder. I was like, why am I getting poisoned? There's something on my shoulder just going, nyeh, nyeh, nyeh.
Just gnawing on you.
So we have a boss to fight?
Little guy and a big guy.
Oh.
Yeah, probably a little guy and a big guy. Gross.
Oh, wait. I have a feeling that it's gonna take over other ones.
All these corpses around can be popped, by the way. It might be a good idea to get rid of them all. That way it doesn't have anything else to jump in. They just keep spawning them in.
Bitch, you ran away. Oh, you ran away.
Goodness, they never end.
I think my one gun glitched because they have no ammo for it, and it's supposed to be an infinite ammo.
Yeah.
So I can't use it. I'm like, why can't I do it?
Off of me.
Here it comes down. Good doggy. It's cool because the rolling does damage on them too. So when they get on you, you roll instantly. And it does
One
damage.
more go, and we should have it.
Alright. Get off of me, folks. Here it comes. Yay!
Got the little bitch. Yippee!
Cracks, oh, that means we're gonna get a new weapon. Probably gonna be
Need to-
disgusting looking.
Don't know what.
Oh, that was interesting, boss.
Yeah.
Very creative with the bosses.
The Eon Vault. Ooh.
It still didn't fix my gun. Maybe if I change it? There we go. Now it's fixed. It glitched. I didn't get to use my fun gun the entire time. You want to head back to the town and do a quick upgrade?
We could go see what we can get.
Turn around. Thank you.
What is it now?
Let's see
All
what
right,
you can
then.
do. Crap.
Space crabs weapon mod. Launch an alien egg that bursts on impact, releasing 5 space crabs. All right then.
Hoping it's gonna be a
Okay,
gun,
we're
but that's
done.
fine. I don't want to infest people with crabs.
How goes it, friend?
Oh, it's some. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what's that? Oh. Need 20 more forge. Ooh, oh, wait.
You know where to find me.
I will. Let me go talk to that first. Let's see what we got.
Didn't expect to see you alive again. Ready to buy? About time.
Bulldog, long gun, brutal drum fed, full automatic, 12 gauge shotgun. Bone saw. Knuckle dusters. Western classic computer. Coach gun. Double barrel.
We'll be right back. Can you use bathroom?
Qua. I want. I'm gonna do the bulldog.
We all got our demons, traveler. Some of us just make peace with them.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yippee. No new outfits. Ooh, siphoner. Definitely gonna start applying points to that. Converting base damage into lifesteal.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we got like all of these rings now. Okay. Shock device, increase shock damage. Keep that. Increase health regeneration. Damage. God. Huh. Oh, you get a secondary. Okay, interesting. I don't know when that happens.
Glad you guys are having fun in chat, dorks. Alice wants me to drink water.
Got a beastly
Thank you, thank
shotgun.
you. Shh. Back to the Eon Vault. Cool.
That seems bad. Alright, so we beat that fella.
Eh. Turn into a cloud.
Yummy.
Alright, you know what? Let's head over here where there's a, my goodness, for guards. Still with the snowballs. Dork. Like zombie dudes. Ah! Weird ass creature. Ew.
Oh, they're throwing shit.
Yep. Purple ones are like telekinetic.
Eat cube.
Yeah, well, riding with snowballs. Before I fully go that way. See some glowy stuff over here. Ow. Okay, no more. We're satisfied on the snowball throw-in because you got to riot. Check on point.
Should we? Okay.
Oh, we're going up. Was not expecting that.
Yeah. And
Nothing down here.
no, it's like, did you fall down?
I was looking. There's side rooms and stuff. Ow.
Hey, bitch.
Accidentally sent the elevator down.
I'm sure we can get it back up. Maybe.
Alright, I sent it back up. Yippee!
Can you get a load of this place?
Oh, now we're going down. But just a little.
Yeah. Could save some, probably some expenses if you just build the staircase.
Look, they gotta be dramatic.
Extra dramatic. Wait. What's hilarious? The distance from we just walked, go this height is the same height.
Yep.
Elevator. So dramatic. Very red down there.
Yeah.
You got red on there.
I'm gonna dip down here just to see if there's anything. Forged iron.
You get attacked by a giant chicken. You never know.
Elevate these nuts, Jackie. I need to stop. Yo.
Stick the thingy in the thing. Oh, no sticking the thingy in the thing?
No. I think if I were to use the old thing that I had, it would need to have a little symbol in front of it. That was like the old thing I had.
Oh, that's dangerous. Jump right into danger there. All you gotta do is just go around. Like Gua.
Gua.
Gua. Liqua. 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 Get shotgun, bitched. Oh, I thought those were little cubes running around.
They're just tiny little robots.
Go on.
guys.
You're gonna get somewhere. Go on. You're getting somewhere. Where you at, Rubit?
Oh, what the hell is that? Ah! Ah!
Don't die. Oh my god, it's like a sentinel. Like it's literally like a sentinel from fucking Matrix.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Oh, hello, Rubit.
Okay, so we've got an elevator there.
Elevator.
That just leads back down where we came. Purple.
You get a lot of rings.
Yeah, you're constantly getting new rings. Too late, never too late.
Oh.
Another boss.
Hopefully there's a check. Yes, thank God. I need some ammo.
Had a
Thank
big
fucking
brain
God,
moment.
mate. Fucking God, mate. Look at this guy.
I don't know. Looks fun though.
I have a feeling I'm gonna fight a big ass sentinel. Yeah. And of course it's a big ass freaking sentinel.
Yippee!
Oh my God. We're in the Matrix. Uh-oh. Zip zap.
Uh-oh. Look at the floor.
Whoa! That's like fuck.
Ow! It knocked me.
I fell down. Where
Yeah, I
you
fell
at?
down as well.
Oh. My dog's gonna save me. Thank you, doggy. Where you at? Oh, there you are. That's one thing I don't like, is the fact that you use one of your healings to bring someone down. It's
Yeah.
definitely one thing I was just kind of like, eh. Doggy. Oh, I'm out. This is
Oh, I've been
interesting
brought down.
boss. Called thick skin.
Yeah, I think it just means that it's generally more tanky.
Eat my Q, bitch. No. I'm down again.
Shit. It's all on you. Because you can't get me up. Okay.
Somehow I was able to get one. Like, out of nowhere, I somehow... Oh yeah, pet my dog while I'm dying.
You're dead. I can't do anything with you.
Dead.
I'll run back to get you up. No stream and first at the same time because you have your laptop. My goodness, multitasking. Always have time to pet the doggo. It says waiting for all players.
It won't let me... What happened?
I think you might have been bugged because you got me up during a time where you weren't supposed to be able to get me up. Am I like...
Yeah, push me off the world and see if that works. My dog's like, what are you doing? Somehow I survive and land on a ledge. Whee! That's better.
Okay, there we go. Use checkpoint to revive.
He glitched the game. Well, we ended up getting another thing, so we're probably gonna make another weapon eventually.
Wouldn't be surprised if we made some kind of laser weapon from that.
Oh.
Jaky is excited by the prospect of lasers.
Zip zap. A twist.
Your room's just empty.
They tricked us.
In a bottle. Message in a bottle. Recipe's going nuts.
Oh my god, such a far drop.
Well, I didn't know that beforehand.
It's like, hey, look. I looked down. I was like, oh, jump. Oh, we have the robot brigade coming.
Oh gosh, there's a ghost.
Holy crap. My dog's like, I ain't fit no ghost.
Thankfully, that ghost made me look backwards where there was a trait point.
Can't carry anymore.
been doing the light steel. Okay, dog.
Oh, it's got an amazing sense of balance.
Uh-huh. Makes you want to get a skateboard and have him ride on it. Incredible skating. Kua Anita. Kua.
Falling out a quack quack quack. Falling out a quack quack quack. Hey, Jackie.
Hmm.
The floor down here is solid.
I have a feeling. Oh. Big and ugly coming in there. Oh. It's an angry set. Eat my cube. Yeah,
I think we
feel
can
like-
hop down here.
That's what I was thinking. Oh,
Over this way. Yeah, don't jump down the middle.
I was just tempted. I was tempted. My dog was like, "Do it," and I was like, "Okay."
Constant variable ring.
They are really giving us ring. Like, have a ring. How about another? How about another?
Door.
Ooh.
Ooh. I want to touch it.
What did I tell you about that, Snow? Oh, hello. Ow, that hurt.
Keep.
It's like a crab. Crab off your ass. Well, that was interesting.
Yeah. I like this outside elevator. It really lets you look around.
And fall off to your death. No safety. Where's
We
OSHA?
chill, we fine, we chill, we fine and chill. Fine and chill
Calling
and
OSHA.
chill. Fine. Also, this was the door we found earlier that we like knocked on.
Knock knock. Knock knock. No, let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's get him!
The rock.
Touch the glary thingy. It's my other. Oh yeah, that's right. We have another modifier thingy to add to our gun. Increase attack weapons range, damage, inflicting. Ooh, slow effect. Perfect for the shotgun.
I will not die. Waiting for you. I feel alive. Bum, 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 bum. If I die, no die. Oh.
Oh yeah, increased range for a shotgun is great. And it slows down a little bit.
Yeah, no, we can't go out the side.
Yeah, don't go out in the stinky gas. It's stinky. This wasn't your bed.
Won't fit.
Jaky?
Hmm.
How we get out?
Maybe we go up the elevator and then do a jump off.
Right.
So it looks like we can right there. Get ready. 1, 2. Whoop.
Works.
Found stuff.
Yeah. I saw it when we were going up the elevator last time, and I didn't want us to forget it.
All right, navigator.
Here they come.
Level 8 hand.
Yeah.
Ghost. Run behind you. Let you do your magic.
That might be a thing.
Maybe. It opened. Wait.
Might be another quarantine.
Oh no. I think it is.
And a purple, just straight ahead.
Door shut. Or that. I'm gonna guess we're fighting zombies in here. I hear more.
Melee is very ineffective against these.
Oh, shot his head off. And it still was alive. It's gonna be ring.
Nope,
oh,
material,
wow.
stasis core. You are wrong.
How dare they?
I can't carry any more of that.
Not give me a ring.
You just like, I don't have a single ring. Now I'll starve with like 5 rings on each finger.
I need one more ring on my pinky. I need to bling out. Let the penguin bling.
That pang blang.
That pang blang. I don't really like shotguns.
Yeah.
Already out of ammo, but
They're coming.
Blanguin. Yep. Those like bug thingies have like fat asses. Like having trouble like running.
What are you?
Oh my god.
It's like a potato.
It's a gelatinous blob. Yeah, it's a potato.
The potato does not like me.
That's buds.
We are not best spuds.
Oh.
Okay, so it's got like 1 weak point on it.
Yeah, it's called a cube. Yeah.
Alright, it's dead.
Blanguin.
Won't fit.
That's what she said. Forge iron? Forge iron. Forge iron.
We got company.
Yeah, for a second, I was not doing well.
Dropping true. right there. Good bruh. Beat against my thighs.
Got another potato.
I know he's trying to baked potato me. Oh.
Okay. Given that the last area that had a little blue line thing ended up being a chill side area, I think we should probably head towards that instead of the yellow building over there.
Ain't good to me. Maybe we'll find some more goodies. Like more rings. Oh no.
No. Random crafting materials. That's where it's at.
Oh, ribbit.
The cornet and the crispy and all the beans. They're all here to hang with me.
Ow.
Be careful. I'm sure that's not the last of them.
Oh, it's a Flycra.
Oh, here we go into a new area. Hopefully this is down.
Ah.
Come on, there better be more bling. I need more bling. This bling one needs more bling.
Nothing.
More bling.
Purple up there. The ring.
Chest. Forge iron.
Yeah.
Gelapse.
You had the chance to forge your iron, would you?
Or to slap this iron on my gear. Oh, we got some rivet.
Beautiful.
Zip, zap, zip, zap, zip, zap.
Zip, tap, zap.
Hi, dog.
Crazy. So crazy, Rivera. So crazy.
This blind one needs more blind. We need all of the ice.
Oh, the penguin needs the ice. I get the joke.
Ha 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 ha. Jesus. That was another fish.
Oh, hello. Rolling into a ball.
Eat my soup. That shield. Get down. Get down.
Hey,
That's
hey,
just
be
red.
careful. I'm sure that's not the last of them.
Oh. Did your character just fart? Come on, Snow. Awesome. Snow. Good farting. Jeez. Oh, here comes a robot brigade. Eat cube!
That worked pretty effectively.
Oh, I love the cube. Only cube. Cube.
You mean snow? Ah, wow.
I've got enough of that.
Hi, Kuro. Let's get another trait point. And that basically just wraps up to where we've already been.
A twist.
Definitely cute snow. Oh, wow. Hello there, ACDC. Thank you so much for saying.
I have a feeling we got bulls coming out. Just maybe.
Oh, we have play.
Cherished, Jaky. It matters little. The expression is the point. And if it does reach you, may it grant you some measure of joy and closure. I've spent the better part of 2 centuries trying to understand your decision.
They're gonna count just in case. I got your regard. I do see the 8675 through yo 9.
Instead of our eternal light. I thought your decision nihilistic. Rebellious, perhaps. A means to escape the endless expanse. Or on my most bitter days, a naive attempt to relive our home world. But I have witnessed the seat of creation. Studied the secrets. I think I am beginning to understand. Nothing is eternal. The Drazir, Nerud, even Ellipsis Torah itself. All will pass eventually. To exist is finite. Does the quantity of life
I got you,
matter?
guards.
Or the quality? I see now you chose what was meaningful to you. A world, a sun, the remnants of our homeworld fauna. To do what? I know now that it doesn't matter. To live.
I think when it was this opportunity,
I wish we could have
about
shared this life.
go on.
I am content
What?
with my choice.
So I'm going to use this opportunity to go to the
As
back.
I trust you are with yours.
Alright, what?
But I wish our choices could have aligned.
What?
If there is life after something beyond Ellipsis Torah, time and entropy, perhaps we can make choices anew.
Like a guac. Well, Jaky's there. What if I just take a quick detour? Just a little one. You just, take a look around. Shit. The bird button. It's like it's tough, so tough. You know what's been running all day, working for a man, just bring some more pay for love. Oh, there's two birds. Double bird action. I'm gonna need a key. Yeah. But I used to make it talk so tough. It's tough. Hey, it's okay. Someday. He misbehaves. No, will peck you. At the dog. Such layered petting, Crispy. Wow.
All right.
Either things. The things. You want to be layered? What does that mean?
Everyone okay?
Yeah, do you want to be cake? Ringo Burr. I get you. I get that vibe. I feel you. Feel me? What's up, my neighbor? How's it going into Hood? My goodness, regards.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm wow. How far did you run from me?
I checked around the area. There's an item upstairs needed to access certain parts of it that's all glowy red. I'm also curious if we could potentially jump down here, but that might be too far.
What about this elevator?
It just led into a room that was locked. I think it's just the way back up.
Okay. I'm
gonna go with no on that one. Oh. I think I found the thing.
Is this at the stone? Yes.
Huh. Whenever I pulled it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Crispy's got a gun. Help me. Too late.
It was worth a try, you know?
Yep, but I found the thing.
Watch my back.
In a power cell. Try this one first. Knock, knock.
Ooh, there, motherfucker.
Nobody.
Bag's full.
Huh. Another one of these core thingies, but I think we need to open that door over there before we grab it.
All right. Come and get some. Above us.
Lime. Huh. You make that jump? You can.
Stop farting! Jaky! Ew. Look at that, you're trailing a stink cloud.
Oh yeah?
Ew.
Door open now. ED Alpha.
This is gonna hurt. Good dog. Thank you, dog. Ow. I'm done.
Damn it. Well, we can at least go down through here. Don't need to play that again.
Alright, let's spread out.
I wasn't expecting it to jump in so aggressively immediately. Ow! Just like annihilated all of my health in an instant. Ow! What just hurt me? He just like summons lightning on me.
It's those little robots. That's why I fired the shock thingy.
Thanks for that.
Oh my god.
I'll try to get to you.
I'm in trouble.
Thank you, dog.
No! Or did it just auto kill me instead of leaving me alive? You lived.
I did.
Stone of continuance. Can you go give me back up?
Yeah.
No way, you can just go up the elevator we...
Oh, it's right here.
Yippee. Anything else here? No. Well, there's a thing up there. How do you get that one? Once you get it, how do you put it there? Oh, there's a hole in the roof. Okay.
Bye, doggy. So somehow we have to get over there. You did it again, Stinky. So
slot here.
Slot.
Do we need to head upstairs, grab one from up there, and then bring it down here?
Maybe.
There was the one in that door.
Look out!
You just take that.
How dare you jump?
Just like that. Like that.
Ooh, chest. For steel. Where's this elevator go?
Wait, what if... Ooh, yeah. We're just gonna...
Let me test it first. Okay. To make sure that, you know, it's gonna have the same moment where I fell.
I'm gonna
like,
take
fell high.
the stellar cell from here. Down, drop down. Wait!
How did that happen? Usually you have to wait.
And of course, regards.
Oh, look.
That's nice.
New one, shielded heart. On use, grants a shield for 100% of max health, lasts 20 seconds or until shield is removed by damage, does not stack with itself. Neat.
No.
I just head back through here and probably leave this area. I think we've gotten everything.
Oh, let's see. Nice. Cool. Don't forget about your prism.
Your what?
Don't forget about the prism.
The prism?
Yeah.
We put it into the statue.
No, I mean level yours up. The fragments.
Oh, no, my prism's fine.
Oh, okay. So I just leveled mine up like crazy.
You know, I was expecting, because you were there, that you were gonna walk on that.
Because I went to look. Oh, wow, it just killed me. I was never in... Like, what?
Oh, wait, no, your dog. I just sent it back up. Or is your dog getting you up?
No, because I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead. Sorry, Bupper.
Okay.
Actually, we can go back to that checkpoint and just do leave dungeon.
Okay.
We basically already looked at everything else. Whee! You get in VR. Have a good night. Okay, crispy. Apapa.
Find the soul sparks. Do not keep me waiting.
Oh, I guess we need to find the soul sparks before we're able to. Or at least I want to return to Ward 13. Upgrade some stuff. Look at some of the stuff that we found. You know how it be.
Come out.
This better be good.
Yeah, it better be good.
All right then.
Plasma driver. Fires a heated.
These grabs, prismatic driver, superheated beam, which deals 125 mod damage per second. Sustained beam causes an explosion. Or stasis beam. Fires a beam which deals 15 damage per second and applies slow. 2 seconds of application to an enemy. Slow becomes stasis, freezing them in place.
Interesting.
Neat.
Bye.
What can I do for you? Got over here. No, I just want to see what you got. Fine.
Take care, my friend.
Interesting.
Good to see you again.
The pestilence has not yet.
Alright, you do crystals and mutators and stuff.
Until we meet.
me see what you got. You got anything?
Does she sell anything?
Iron. And some rings.
I love hearing the twitch in your voice and rings, just like.
Mm. The disdain. Scribbles, need something? Field medic. Interesting. And a ring, of course. Of course. Of course.
Of course.
Of course. Of course.
Alright. Why is the door closed? Excuse you. There we go. Lowest doors in existence.
They're coming.
Fire it on me. You don't want to hit the stone?
There's probably another one on the other side.
The hatchery?
Yeah, we had to pass through here. This is where we fought the boss thing.
Oh yeah.
Murder the bugs. Whatever they are.
Uh-oh. Our friend is back.
Oh yeah. We should go. Hi, Jared Panda. Hope you're doing well. Bye.
They're coming!
Looks like I'm full up.
Alright. I believe there's a decent number of locations in this area that we haven't actually searched. We just gotta start looking around. So this was where we talked to the guy. This was where we went underneath to do the thing. I'm curious about heading to the top of this. Does not appear that we are capable of getting to the top of this one. Also never found a way. Okay, yeah, that doesn't seem to go up. Could be way down though. Ow. Ooh. There's no way further down in this. This doesn't lead anywhere. Over there is where we went down into the other area.
No more room.
Anything up here?
Can't carry anymore.
Here we go.
More forged iron.
Interesting.
I can't carry any more of that.
Watch
think this is where we entered from. I think there'd be more areas here. We haven't been able to find anywhere else where a soul spark maybe.
Oh, bag's full.
I can see if there's anything hidden in here.
We might have to consult the wiki.
We have to consult the wiki. It is very possible. Always possible one of these areas was just hiding a specific thing in one of its corners. No, it doesn't look like there's anything we've missed in these specific chambers, which means it's somewhere outside. Somewhere we haven't searched fully. Always go revisit the NPC as well. Hello, custodian.
How can I help you? Proceed. Our goals are well aligned. For Talrotha has survived. He is certainly. This is Nerud, the home and stellar conveyance. Unfortunately, our journey brought us here, to Alepsis Torah. Naturally, the Drazir. That is a trap. The Drazir wanted to enter They did not do so blindly. They knew before Nerud entered, the stars still burned. A few made shelter in it. He did not agree with the decision to enter. I do not know what happened to navigate the ship. I already have access to Nerud's core, but I need the proper information. If I jump into Alepsis Torah without the proper navigational data, Nerud will certainly perish. If I do not jump, put simply, yes, but it is quite a... Talrotha is what is known as an astropath. Even the most powerful... It is a supermassive black hole unlike anything else. It may seem counterintuitive, but my calculations are without... There is no need for worry. There is no other possibility. You and I seek out Talrotha.
Well...
Bring me his echo.
That didn't help. Just lore. Also tough because I'm fairly certain the first memory piece that we got was inside the that one area with the quarantine. But the one that we got was the memory core 2. I'm assuming these are the soul sparks that he's talking about because he's an AI. But if that's 2, then where's 1?
I don't know.
I was just checking a corner of the map that didn't look like it was filled in. It had nothing.
Of course not.
Hello, Lethos. Wow. Incredible. Maybe.
Hilarious.
Deeply apologize. What are you apologizing for? The flustered screams of Lilt. Beautiful. Oh, hey, dog made it on the elevator. Dog is just rotating on elevator.
Good dog.
What did I walk in on? I almost wonder if there's one in here because of this like purple line thing. There's one of those in the other place as well. Potentially means there's some part of this whole place that we haven't searched, but it's hard to say. Back to anime. Unleashing terror upon Lilt's soul and then just moving right along.
Waiting for that
Hit and run
spear.
tactics.
One sec, reloading.
Oh, big time.
Poor flustered bug. I'm gonna Remnant to what is it called? Memory core. Oh. Well, that's not what we're looking for, apparently, but it does give us something, which we have to go back for. Apparently, it's just Memory Core 2. There's not a Memory Core 1. Funny to watch him squirm. It is. Bug squirm.
Incoming.
Now, where's it at?
It's back in the building with the custodian. I love how we fully got through this place and then now all the enemies are respawned even though we didn't even leave. Oh right, we did sit down at the checkpoint. Oh, orb is it? Come to say hi.
Oh, and it's traveling upwards.
Yep.
Come on! Watch my back!
This is it?
This is a matter replicator. No, this is not specifically it, but this is the area. Can also make some additional rings here. Burden of the Mariner and Suppression Ward.
We have arrived at our destination.
Also make vice grips if we had galvanized iron, and there's a lot of stuff you can make here.
All paths have led us here. Within that engulfing black, every stellar current of the entire universe is guided and formed. An eternal choreography to the dance of galaxies. We did not come here thinking to find life, for nothing.
Oh. Go back down. You did need another one. New amulet core booster.
Something behind there. Looks like we can put something else here. I have a feeling after we do all that stuff, we get another one.
Decorum cipher. No, either way, that wherever this decorum cipher is found, it's not a place that we found. Either way, we got an amulet.
It's not a ring.
I know, it's not a ring. Or Jaky.
No, I wanted to bling. I want to be a blangwin.
A blangwin. I think the problem is that we can't figure out where things are because of the roguelike aspect of this game, where everything can get moved around and such.
Yeah.
I can look at where we need to find the soul spark.
I just turned my heater off and my cat was laying in front of it, enjoying the heat, and because it's getting warm in there, and she just looks at me like, "You son of a bitch."
Just how dare you disrespect her. Okay, so the thing that we need to find does seem to be in the Eon Vault area. We just have to head over there.
Oh, we can't. I wish you could teleport there.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself that a fast travel system in this game would be greatly appreciated.
Especially with all the checkpoints we find. You figure we can just zap to the checkpoint.
Yeah.
Why is this like the universal thing people do whenever you go down an elevator in like Souls-like games?
Oh, that's fun. Wait, this one's faster.
Get out of here, Buck.
Well, can't ignore that.
Can't carry any more.
Did my best to ignore everything else. We made it through much faster than normal.
And we didn't even get a glimpse of our Orby friend.
He's very clingy. Wants to pull us in and never let go. Alright. I think we just go back out and start keeping our eyes peeled.
Bag's full.
Needs to be some stuff over here.
We got company.
Yeah, we got two things. We got something over there, and we got these towers. Oh god, it's the potato.
I did that. You fought it again.
Don't judge me.
So gassy.
It's not me, it's my amulet.
bitch. That's the wrong way.
All that's left is the shield guy. And any people that were in here.
What people?
Exactly. You handled him. You see a purple. It's an amulet.
More bling.
Yep, you're just filling out your necklaces instead of your rings. Hell wants a fun bat. Most fossils and everything are usually found within sandstone. It's something about the minerals that are able to retain the thing and the vast layers that sandstone creates and everything. Sediment. The reason why a lot of times archaeologists can disprove bullshit people who try and pass off fake things or be like, this has existed for thousands of years, and they're like, no, it's not. You know why? It's not fucking sediment.
Wow.
Wah. Wah, wah.
Get cuter.
Au revoir. Sparky, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah.
Double Minecraft raid. Burside, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Double raid charge. And this elevator's really going on for a while. Rated by a bottom? True.
Welcome. Welcome. Step aboard the train.
Well. Alright.
What? Madam! Come back! Oh. He faced to the wall. Magic dog.
I have no idea who you are or how you came to be in this place. To be completely honest, I do not care. I have spent too much time in the company of machines. To converse now with a being of flesh and bone is such an honor.
I'm sure this is fine.
Machines fear nothing, not pain nor death. But you, I can already detect an increase in your vitals. But I digress.
Eat cube, train.
I am the conductor of this train, and it is my honor to propose to you a little test. The rules are simple. Kill everything on this train before it crashes, and you die.
Ah.
Are you ready?
Okay.
It does not matter whether you are or not. Let us begin.
Not all of these seem to be.
Let us see how you handle what is next, shall we?
Well, yeah. Mysterious talking voice.
Oh, time to move to the top of the train.
Woo!
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Nope. Looked like it could have been possible, but.
Oh, got the last hit. Good job. Eat Q, bitch.
I expected so much more from you.
Double lightning.
Hell yeah.
That's how you clear a room.
Almost done it. I hope you do not expect me to go easy on you this close to the end.
Using very weak robots, what do you expect?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Very impressive. You are every bit the dealer of death I thought you were. As a reward, I will not be killing you.
Yippee!
Come.
Just kidding. No, let's play this card. Now where's my rings? Give my ring.
I love that you want a ring for...
I'm collecting rings.
How unfortunate.
I gotta get them on my toes now.
To see you die. Fine. You may leave.
Raid run, me and Bird are gonna be using YouTube. Don't worry about it.
Footwork? How hilarious. After I sit on my toes and then all of a sudden... Footwork. Oh my god, it's an orb. You stay away from me, orb. I don't trust you. There's a checkpoint.
There is... There's also this train car. Cannot seem to get in. Gotta be way further up. Need you wear a maid dress? Hell yeah. Thumbs up. Why would I tell anyone that's unacceptable? I highly approve. And jump back down. Guess we just hop on the train.
Purple. Ooh, Atom Smasher. New weapon.
And the Decorum Cipher.
Haha. I knew it. Atom Smasher. New weapon.
Yeah, big hammer.
Oh, oh! It does a rocket.
Hell yeah. Before we click leave dungeon, I just want to make sure. Okay, yep. Leave dungeon.
That was it? There's nothing else here?
Not in this one.
No.
I mean, we did get a number of things. We got the key to the final thing in that one area.
An atom smasher. No rings.
Sadly, not every location can give a ring.
Disappointing.
Jaky, just my disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Just trying to be the best bling when I possibly can be.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, now we just gotta get to that spot and put the other one in and then gwa!
Yep. While we're out here, we can also try heading towards that other area, because I think that's where we're going to find the soul spark.
And here we go. Oh, that's a different one.
Either way, dies all the same. Yeah, this looks like it could be important.
This could be important. It could be.
Important?
Maybe. Just wow. Oh no, better not fart later. Don't do it, Snow. Ah!
That looks important.
Full spark cylinder.
Here, have some cube.
Funny thing is, I don't think your cube hit anything.
I didn't think that anybody's gonna, you know, take it. I just said, have some cube.
Yippee!
My dog's doing it too.
Hey, might not be over.
Always behind you. You're doing it on purpose. Ew. Stop it. Stop it. See some Beano? You have to get Snow some Beano.
How's Remnant 2? Going great. Purple. It's a ring. You got the bling. Alright. So I think the path that we want to take, heading back this way, we probably want to grab the thing from the place, and then we just beeline it to give over the soul spark. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
We got company!
Flyer incoming!
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, the Waller.
It's the potato!
There. Look how my dogs are
Alright, blew some holes in it.
Ooh. Oh, he put you in. Timeout.
I was not expecting it to wall me in completely.
Yeah.
Wait. This is not the direction we wanted to go. I mean, eventually, yes, but we want to be heading back this way so that we can go underneath the area with the janitor and do the thing.
The thing.
No, yeah, the thing. Brain's a little mush by this point of the stream. Just a smidgen. Smidgen. Alright, gotta run through here. Make it away very quickly.
They're coming!
Their favorite org. Continuum.
Watch my back!
Elevator. Sleep well, Kato. And I'll figure out how to turn it back on you in a second. First, I had my brain's all scooge. There we gotta go to the big building. Miss Streamer have Monster Hunter Wilds? I do not. Maybe first side, we'll see. We've been playing it all day, yep. That's what a lot of people have been doing. I'm glad they're having fun with it. I just can't afford it right now. Geometry flickers rapidly. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying they have been having performance issues of different kinds. Sure, they're definitely gonna need to come out with a big old patch. Ooh,
Oh,
gun.
Ooh.
Don't get fixed in a patch or two. Yeah.
Extremely accurate, high-tech pulse rifle, which shoots quick 3 round burst. Interesting.
It's pretty standard as far as pulse rifles go. You ready to run back the way we came?
Oh boy.
It'll be for the final time, hopefully.
Well, when we get to the last part, you want to do a quick main place and do a quick upgrade.
Above you.
So we picked up a bunch of shit again.
Sounds good.
Just in case if we have to fight some crazy ass boss.
Hello, Caro. How was Remnant 2? Remnant 2's fun. Having a great time. Though we have been going back and forth between these areas a bunch. Does make me wish there was a fast travel.
My calf, sir.
Also installing Monster Hunter Stories 2 because you got it gifted and never installed it. Sparky, good work on putting Fur aside in a maid dress. Make sure to do it more often, as well as collaring him. He you know, he likes to run his mouth and everything, and I think that this is a good way to cool his jets and all that. And Kato, thank you for being there as well. Keep an eye on each other, look out for each other, be wonderful. You know where I'll be.
Where'd you go? Oh.
Yeah, I'm in here. Weird bug earlier where everything was de-rendered, including the models and backgrounds of the title screen. Wild. Caused your game to crash twice. That lovable jank. Not my problem per side. But goodbye. Usually have to wait for Monster Hunter to be ported to PC like Rise and World. This is the first Monster Hunter to be released day one on PC. Maybe. I don't know.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I just cubed the whole room with a whole ton of them going down the hallway. So I think it just wiped them all out with the cube.
Explain the issues. Yep. Might be. File integrity check fixed it. Oh, that's good. At least it's just not just a normal thing. Let's run back to Ward 13 real quick.
Yeah, sorry. I saw. Hey, lady. Stop looking at your stuff. Look at my stuff.
This better be good. What do you need?
We don't have anything new to craft. Other than what was already there.
Okay.
Don't get spicy, lady.
Anything you need?
Got a friend who never played a Monster Hunter game before the Insect Glaive Pogo. She really liked it. Yeah, that's what I use. Very fun.
Be safe out there.
Better be worth my time. All right.
Ooh.
Move along, traveler. I'm a busy woman.
Beach crashed. Au revoir. Refresh the page. Probably wait till I can upgrade that to be on par with everything else before I try and use the pulse rifle.
Yeah, I like the speed. Because this character primarily uses machine guns.
Never played a Monster Hunter Stories game? I have not. I've only ever played Monster Hunter World. That's the only Monster Hunter game I ever played. I think I played a little bit of Rise. But World was the one that I like hard leaned into for a bit. I got pretty deep in. Might have been fighting the Nerd Gigante. Maybe that's what it was. It was tough, whatever it was. It was very tough. And it was just like regenerated everything that I did to it. Didn't do enough damage on my own. Heal the monster eggs, force them to be your pet, and you fight other monsters in a turn-based RPG. Neat.
Don't do it, Snow. Don't do it.
Do what?
Don't do it. Don't you dare. Ah! Stinky.
That's weird.
You ready for this?
So you have found them. The Emperor sees all.
Here we go, guys. Let's get him.
Bring them to me at once.
Oh, it's a bunch of Stinky.
The soul sparks. Give them to me. Lifetimes have I waited. Now I can rest knowing that everything left of my people is preserved for eternity. I have created an ark to preserve what is left of the Drazier. Though all of Nerud will cease, my ark will endure.
I love how my character just disappeared.
Join the consciousness of the countless others.
Just walked off the other way.
What? You do not look like your people.
Jabba no Waka.
Our fate is inevitable. The custodian will return Nerud to Elepsis Torah. It will not emerge a second time. All that remains is yourself. Tell me, do you believe in free will?
I'm not sure.
Only because you cannot see as I can. I once believed in free will. The Ambit Ember has since shown me the fate of all things. For the Drazier, free will was an illusion. All of our achievements pointed us here, to Elepsis Torah. Our every action since was inevitable. Yet I did not foresee you. Or perhaps I chose not to. I would invite you to the Ark, small one. You will be a welcome addition to eternity.
So you want to eat me? You want Vor?
Crude description. I consume your essence.
Wow.
And merge your consciousness
This is Vor.
with my people. It is immortality. Will you join us?
Join us. Fuck no.
No thank you.
The only life the Drazier have found in eons. All that is left in this universe. To continue without would be a great loss. So, we will not do so. Your will is not greater than that of the universe, nor my own. You will join us, small one, no matter the form.
Bitch, I'm up. Oh, it's stinky. Interesting. EQ, bitch. Never mind. Oh, oh. That was close. Just try to eat me. Lifesteal. I have so much lifesteal, that's great.
Do not eat me. I refuse. Consent, motherfucker. Learn it.
Another segment. Come on. Let's get it back to the keeper. Out of room.
Oh, that was something.
Yeah.
Stinky. Now that was an interesting boss.
Guess back to the labyrinth. Well, there is a little bit of a fast travel system.
What? 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 You did it all on purpose, didn't you?
No?
You did. You're like, I want to run.
No?
You're getting your glutes. Getting your calves.
If I had known, I would not have done that. Alright. Let's go see what the next portal opens up to.
Dizzy? No, not one of
Okay. Open up the portal. Go inside the portal.
Hope it's like a beautiful looking area instead of that grotesque, nasty fart, stinky.
The gray sci-fi world.
Yeah, the stinky sci-fi world.
I think this is pretty.
Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Checkpoint.
Big ruins underneath a giant red tree. Possible light everywhere.
It's the shadow of the grape tree.
Yesha. You know, I was thinking of potentially wrapping up stream.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I've been going.
Oh, that's an
for,
interesting enemy.
Been going for 11 hours. Oh,
it's like
hey,
copper.
horned guy.
Interesting.
But I've been going for like 11 hours now. I also did the whole snow RPG thing. I'm a bit mentally tanked.
Okay. Sound good to me.
Yeah.
Gua gua gua.
Gua gua gua. Thank you all, everyone in chat, so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Today was lovely. Hope you all take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Night night EP1. Yup, that's me, the EP1, the EPS Eeper. Well, good night. Good night. Up, up, up.
Gua.
Bah. Let's
Good
raid
gua.
Koodalin. Koodalин's doing Monster Hunter Wild. Koodalin does cool avatars and stuff. You're a cool bean. You should go say hello. Up, up, wah. Bye-bye.
Gua.